Guys, I fell off. My dashboard said I had 200 viewers, and then it said I had 13. I have fallen off in a moment's in the blink of an eye. It's GG's, guys. I really thought it was going well, and then it was not that way. Bionic, thank you for the 8 months. I appreciate it. New year, less chat. GG's. Oh wait, we're at 240. Let's go. We're so back. All right. Woo. Okay, hold on. I have to fix this. We're so back. I regret all of those things I said about you guys. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna put this over here. Perfect. I think. Yep, that'll do. Hey, how's it going? New year, new me, except you saw me yesterday. New me from the same me as from yesterday. Did we get new badges? You did. You currently have a top-down image of a can of peas. So enjoy that. Inventory. Liam, thanks for the 40. I appreciate it. Can't wait for the sandwich revival video essays to drop on how the streamer went from 12 to 240 viewers. Yeah, that'll be good. Listen, don't quote me, but there's something special about getting a what happened to sandwich video essay. 10 gifties! Don't act like you weren't already over there eating your feet. 10 more gifties! Ooh, okay. Okay. Thank you! Cyril, thank you for the 10 gifties. And Phil, thank you also for the 10 gifties. The back-to-back. There we go. The back-to-back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Sub badges are not bad. They're perfect. They're perfect. They're unique and new, and nobody has anything like them. Even though they're just PNGs that I found on Google Images, okay? They're unique and special. Uh-huh. Han, you can't complain. I made yours catered specifically to you. Okay? Plagiarize. Not when it's that small. Nobody could tell anyways. Very tiny. The pixels are all mushed together. It's basically different art. I like my fake PNG peas. It's beautiful. The delight of seeing small Krampus died off quickly. Yeah, but he's little. He can fit in your pocket. Doesn't that sound nice? And erotic, kind of? That's fun for you. My goal is to reach Krampus. Yeah, it's like reaching Nirvana, kind of. You reach Krampus. To feel obligated to sub. That's the point. The point is to make you guys feel obligated to give me money until you reach a specific PNG to which you feel satisfied for your purchase. Is it working? Is it hitting the spot? Wow, look at that. It must be. Look at that brand new prime, brand new sidewalk. Yeah, but I'm afraid to go past egg. You can't be afraid to go past egg. You have to be fearless. Do not go quiet into that dark night or whatever the guy said from the thing. Cow Jam. What's the 2-year sub badge? I don't know, but 3 years is Zamboni, I think. I don't know. I don't know what 2 years is. I can't remember. Thank you, EP Bears, for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. It's very nice. I bought groceries today, so you basically bought me all the chips that I bought to eat. 2 years is gay grilled cheese. There you go. Which is one of my personal favorites. Zogs, thank you for the gift. Okay. What'd you do? Licking her feet. Did you fart? I don't want you to fart again. No more farting. No more farting. Last time you farted, you shit everywhere. Kylie, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. When can I get pants? I don't know. You click on the thing. It tells you, right? I don't know. Eagle Ray, thank you for the resub. Why are you farting? She farted. I don't know. Maybe she got too many snacks. Too many snacks. Speaking of napping, I don't think we were talking about napping. I took maybe the most efficient nap that I've ever taken in my life today. I've never done this before. I woke up very early, and I took Brody to the airport. I got up at like 8, which is very early for me. Drove there, came home, sat down to edit, started to get sleepy, which is what happens when I edit for some reason. And so I said, you know what? I'm just gonna go lay down for a sec. Like, I didn't sleep a whole lot. I'm gonna go lay down. I was having dreams about Balacho last night, and it was keeping me up. Anyways, congrats on your tits refresh. I laid down for 15 minutes. And then I woke up after 15 minutes and I was refreshed anew. I've never had that happen. I just woke up. You're live interrupting my LMK viewing. The new video just uploaded. It's still unlisted because Queso stream title. Listen, it's not the same. It's very different. It uploaded literally like 2 minutes before I went live. So I just have to make a thumbnail. So it was a chonker. This week's episode is how long is it?
Hey guys,
Spoiler.
welcome to the Let Me Know podcast. I'm Caroline. And Sam is gone. She is no longer with us.
That's all you get. It's an hour and 17, which is a little longer than they usually are. Okay, stop licking your feet. I can hear it. Hour and 17, so it took a little bit to upload, but it's up. I just need to add a thumbnail to it, and then it should be good to go. Where did she go? I died. I passed away quietly and abruptly, and I made a big stink about it. Sam is a ghost. Well, this is pre-recorded, so yeah. You look great for a dead person. Thank you. Appreciate it. Show necklace. Brody got this for me for Christmas. It's an Australian opal. I don't know if you can see it very well. Definitely too busy playing Balacho. Dude, I've played so much Balacho the last couple days. Man, oh man. By the way, if you are a Balacho player, every day on the Discord, I will forget. So, you know, we'll try to keep this going. In the daily games section of the Discord, I'm posting a seed of the day and which blind to play it on, or which deck to play it on. So if you are a Balacho player, like, pop in there sometime in the morning and see what the seed of the day is and see if you can get higher than everybody else. Kind of fun little thing to do. Literally playing Balacho as we speak. Stop calling me out. I've been playing it so much. And then Brody was here and then we were just like enabling each other. It was terrible. Answer my stupid polls I drop in there. Oh yeah, no, that's important. Caitlin needs this. Especially the one where she asks what kind of tempered glass you are. It's a big... You should start making BuzzFeed quizzes, Caitlin. I think you have enough information. She's slowly whittling her way into finding out the security questions on all of your bank accounts. Like, she's starting with, hey guys, take this fun quiz and find out which kind of glass you are. And then slowly she's going to be like, well, I took the answers from this and this and this and this and this, and now I know which street you grew up on. So, funny how that works. Anyways, I just bought a TV. I'm terrified of that game. Don't have time to spare. Victor, you could find time Doesn't everybody think that Victor could find time? If you really wanted to, you could find time. I believe in you. Let the addiction course through your veins. Being hired by BuzzFeed in 2025. I'm so back. There's a website. I'm just going to say it. The, you know, the Know Your Meme website? They contacted me like, it was like almost 2 years ago. It was right after I moved to LA. And they contacted me because they wanted me to like help them make videos for their like explaining memes. And I said no because I was like, I just don't. Like, I want to make my own videos. I don't really have time for this. Like, I can't do this. Like, I can't, like, I needed to like make my own videos. Like, I can't even get mine done. I would have been sick. Sometimes opportunities are cool, but they just like don't make sense with the time management that you currently have, and it would not have been like a whole lot of compensation, so I said no. But yeah, it was an interesting yeah, nice compliment though, I guess. I mean, it must just be really funny and seem really on trend, you know, really trendy. You know, maybe I just seem like somebody that would know the memes of the internet, what the kids are saying, you know? They didn't know that I was hurtling towards my 30s like a bullet coming out of Angelina Jolie's gun, curving around my late 20s. Real trendy. Yeah, show your shoes. What? What? You got something to say about my shoes? You got something to say about my shoes? Yeah. It's almost like we could say, let me know if you heard anything pop culture-y. That'd be a great name for podcasts. Do you sleep with them on? No. That'd be stupid. You have nice shoes. Thank you, Skirtish. I appreciate that. Thank you. Excuse me. You know what? Listen, I'm aware. And you know what I'm aware of? The fact that I went back to my clips after stream and like I had like 10 clips from yesterday and 5 of them were that. Like, it's... Come on, man. Have an original thought. Okay, that sounded more like a fart than the other thing did. It's not a fart. I don't think toilet humor is funny, but that honestly makes me gaggle. Alright. It's just because I was like in fart position, you know? You want to know about a dream I had last night? It didn't have to do with farts. I had a dream last night about Balatro, and I was dreaming that I needed to get a specific hand in Balatro or else ants would get in my bed. And so I kept waking up all night thinking that there was ants in my bed because I wasn't getting the right Balatro hand. And so I didn't sleep last night. And I kept pulling the blankets, and Brody was getting all pissed off. And I was like, man, I don't know what to tell you. There's ants in the bed. Like, we got things to sort out. What do we think that means? I don't know. I always have dreams of bugs in my bed. I always, like, bugs in my bed is a thing that yeah, there's too many ants. They're, ugh. So many. Knew it. I've never had bed bugs though. I never have had bed bugs. I've never had them. I did have scabies once. That sucked. Don't recommend. Yeah. Get a straight flush or else. I love when my sleep brain invents a reason for my alarm and why I need to snooze it. Right. Lice. I have had lice, yes. Any other bugs? That's, yeah. Wow, that's an emote. I heard from a little birdie that you have bed bugs. I don't have bed bugs. I've had scabies and I've had lice and chlamydia. That's it. That's my list. That's all, I'm pretty sure. Chlamydia is really easy to cure. I'm just saying, what? I'm just normalize an oopsie daisy. Did you get it from Timothy Chalamet? No, I didn't. Does Timothy Chalamet have chlamydia? Why is that? The lice had chlamydia. Yeah, no. Okay. The lice, no. Turn that clap into an applause. That's crazy. What does that mean? Is that like spread awareness? There's a story of him spreading it through NYU. What? Does Club Chalamet know about this? Who hasn't had chlamydia these days? It's me. I've had chlamydia too. I'm telling you. It happens, and then you go and you get it fixed, and it's fine. It's easy to cure. Sometimes it's I didn't even know. I went to the OBGYN, and she was like, do you want to do the rundown? And I was like, this is, by the way, this is like 10 years ago. She was like, do you want to do the rundown? And I was like, I'm in a monogamous relationship. I don't think I need to be checked for STDs. And she was like, you know, it's a good idea anyways. And I was like, okay, fine. And then I learned 2 not so cool things that day. I got leprosy once. What? I thought you could you cure leprosy? I thought that was a lifetime thing. What a way to find out. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's a whole story for another day. What's the other not so cool thing? Don't worry about it. Yes, you can, but most people die. Oh. Okay. I got chickenpox when I was in grade school. Okay. I didn't get chickenpox. I think I was vaccinated. I think that you have to be vaccinated, right? I thought it was a lifetime thing. Must have been from a toilet seat. Yeah, must have been. I've never had chickenpox. No, one of my friends in school got shingles. I've been married in a monogamous relationship for 12 years and I still get tested each time if they're gonna fuck around. Up there, I'm getting my money's worth. True! Guys. Actually, gals, but everybody. I don't care how monogamous of a relationship you're in. Get tested because it's not worth it to, go on blind trust. Make sure you service your engine regularly. And also, the thing I was going to say that I'm losing it is, it's gone. Fuck. What if I love cheating? It's true. You are known for that. So yeah. And if you're on your parents' insurance. Yeah. Why the Let Me Know episode is delayed? Because I'm editing it this week and Brody was in town and also it was New Year's. So it'll be out like tonight late. Probably like around like when you wake up in the morning, it'll be there. Yeah. I edited about half of it while Brody was here, but they take about 8 to 10 hours to edit, and finding 8 to 10 hours of just sitting and editing was just not gonna happen, so I didn't do it. But I said I wouldn't edit on New Year's, but I did anyways because I couldn't help myself. Yeah. Rabies? No, never had rabies. Thank goodness. Yep. Can we make a thumbnail on stream? I don't know. I have a hard time with quality control when I do stuff on stream because I just want to like get it done because I'm like, okay, that's fine. Where like if I do it on my own time, I'll like take more time on it because I don't feel like I'm rushed to entertain. I did not know about the Timothy chlamydia. Why are people saying Timothy Chalamet gave chlamydia to everyone at NYU? Fact checking the viral rumor. Why is this the photo that they've decided to put with this cream filling donuts? This feels unrelated. It's 30, you know what? Don't worry about it. There have been a number of anecdotes about Hollywood's heartthrob Timothée Chalamet over the years. For example, Chalamet's Xbox controlling modded videos. We know about those ones. But there is one rumor that stands above the rest because of how saucy it is. We're talking, of course, about Chalamet spreading chlamydia all over the campus during his short stint at New York University in 15 and 16. The rumor started in the late 2010s, has since spawned countless memes, and people are still not sure if there's any truth to it after all. Find out about the rumor started and whether Timothée Chalamet indeed gave other students chlamydia in our brief explainer. Timothée Chalamet spread chlamydia across NYU campus, and all I'm saying is that it's one pill and I'm in the East Village. The rumor about Timothée Chalamet spreading chlamydia, a mild type of sexually transmitted disease, all over New York University first went viral in 2020. The rumor paints Timothée Chalamet as patient zero in some sort of chlamydia outbreak that happened among New York University students during the time when the actor attended the university, meaning fall 2015 or spring 2016. That's true. It could have been like any of the lookalikes. Interesting. And you could like tell people that you're one of the people that got chlamydia from Timothée Chalamet and nobody would believe you. You know what I mean? Like, click the fanfic link. I closed it. Okay, what does this say? Did a fanfic start the rumor about Timothée Chalamet giving NYU chlamydia? Yes and no. There is a Wattpad fanfic originally posted in January of 2019 about Timothée Chalamet giving the author chlamydia that is often credited with starting the rumor. In the fanfic, Chalamet, still a student, is avoiding the protagonist for several days before the latter catches him in a locker room where Chalamet shouts that he has chlamydia while angrily ripping off his locker door. Okay, it's just a link to what Wattpad is, not the specific Wattpad. I've learned more about Timothée Chalamet in the last like 20 minutes than I've ever known in my life. We need some sex ed ASAP. Was anybody else's sex ed in school like watching the Miracle of Birth video and then saying, good luck? Because I got like no sex ed when I was in school. They taught us how to use tampons, but they didn't teach us how to use tampons. They taught us what a period was. And then they showed us the Miracle of Life video, and then that was it. I think they were trying to like scare us away from it entirely. I was just told don't have it or you will have penis fall off disease. That is true. It's like a bee. Like you have sex once and then your penis falls off and then you die. So you got one shot. Good luck. They separated boys and girls and said abstinence is the way. Yeah, I remember they separated the boys and the girls. They taught us about periods, but not about our bodies. They did not teach us about any other body parts that we didn't have. And then they sent us along, and then about a couple years later, we had to sign a permission slip to watch Miracle of Birth, which is just full frontal birth video. And then that was it. I don't remember any other sex ed. I don't remember any other sex ed at all. And there was a lot of pregnant middle schoolers and high schoolers, but no, not middle schoolers, high schoolers. Well, there wasn't none, which was crazy. We went on a field trip to a sex ed center looking at photos of STDs and then ate lunch. Oh, good. Good. That's good. In 5th grade, they did that for us, except they didn't separate us. They just had separate videos for boys and girls. They made us all watch an awkward silence together. Yeah, I don't know, man. I went to Catholic school and they actually did a reasonable job, got the scientific lowdown on the parts, and also went to a health center where they taught us stuff. Oh, but they did not teach us about consent. I know they didn't teach us sex ed, and they certainly did not. There was no consent conversation, like, at all. A man taught my girls sex ed class and tried to compare cum to a period. Oh, perfect. I remember my middle school gym teacher showing me how to she didn't do it, but she motioned how to put a tampon in front of the entire class because I was on my period and I couldn't do swimming. And so she was like, oh, it's fine. Just go put a tampon in. And I was like, ma'am, no. What? But she was like, and I was like, okay. We were more taught about how much a baby fucks your life up and then what sex was. Did anybody do the thing where so my school was kind of poor, so other schools allegedly had these like fancy dolls that would like cry and stuff, but we had bags of flour that we had to bring from home, and then you had to carry your bag of flour around with you for a week. Yeah, we didn't have the fake babies, but if for health class you had to carry around a bag of flour for a week to show you that it's, I don't know, complicated to take care of another thing. The fake babies are worse. Yeah, don't they like cry every X amount of hours if you don't put the little bottle in their mouth? Two years. Congrats on your gay grilled cheese. Let's go. Thank you for the 2 years. And now they're surprised no one wants to have kids. I know. Genuinely, one of my biggest fears as a young person growing up, I'm still a young person, by the way, was being pregnant. Because they just basically like bombard you with how traumatizing it is, and then they say, okay, good luck, don't screw it up. So I just was like, I don't want to do that. It's still one of my fears. Me too. I'm not doing it. I said no thank you. My two biggest fears are being trafficked and being pregnant. Right. Steady Op, thank you so much for the 5 months. Charles, thank you for the 2 years. I really appreciate that. Goated. I got a crying baby that I was supposed to take care of for a whole weekend, but the teacher forgot to turn it on and just passed me. Oh, that's awesome. Get an IUD. They're pretty neat. I'm too scared. I just take birth control pills. I'm pretty good with my pills. You would be surprised. I know I don't seem like a take my pills on time person, but I'm more of a not wanting to get pregnant person. IUDs scare me. I have PCOS and sometimes thankful I have a low chance of giving birth. Yeah, I mean, there's a silver lining. There's a silver lining for sure. I was at a New Year's party, and me and 3 other girls were standing around, and they all had PCOS or PCOS adjacent things, and they were bonding, and I was like, hell yeah. Giving birth doesn't really scare me, but just being pregnant freaks me out. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I have dreams about it. Like, I don't want to call them full nightmares, but I have dreams where I am pregnant and I'm like, damn it. What the heck happened? Like, what the heck? I have to too. It's way more common than they make us think. Pregnancy dreams? Don't gatekeep my penis. You know they don't cut your penis off, right? When you get a vasectomy. You know that, right? Please tell me that you know that. Oh, PCOS? Oh, got it. Yes, they do. Oh. What if they, like, tied it in a knot like a little balloon? That'd be kind of fun. Like, and then they're like, this one is a bunny. And you're like, I didn't want that! Mixing up my... Who's the people that does vasectomies? Like, oh man, I went to go to my vasectomologist and I accidentally went to a party clown urologist. the urologist that used to be a clown for children's parties, and he's like, and it's just a fucking like an elephant. You're like, whoa, what the heck? Thank you for the bits. Great, now I have to go pee through a giraffe. I wanted a dinosaur. When he says he has an elephant, but you misunderstood. Getting a vasectomy at the fair booth. That's crazy. That's what happens when they tie your tubes, though. It's awesome. It's pretty cool. Paying extra for an elephant. the fair clown who ties my tubes. So I turned him into a giraffe. It's the only shape I knew how to do. When she pulls my pants down and there's just a balloon elephant. Yeah. Yeah. Wanted to get my tubes tied and it came out my tubes tied up in the shape of a poodle. It's like pulling endless handkerchiefs. No, it's like they do your vasectomy, but they tied it into a balloon animal because he used to be a clown, and then you start crying, and then he goes to pull tissues out of his pocket, and they just keep like like it's here, just have one of these. You're like, stop it, this is a nightmare. You're just like feeling your junk and it's like you're like, what happened to me? Well, we can take you over to the ER, but you're gonna have to get into a very small car where there's 16 other clowns also in there. The ambulance is just really tiny with like a lot of doctors in it. And you get the procedure done, you have to change into a gown and big ass floppy shit. It's somehow better than American healthcare though. Like somehow that's like a better service than we get now. They replaced my balls with whoopee cushions. Your hospital receipt is printed on an endless handkerchief. That's just CVS. That is 16 free doctors to go. Yeah, well, don't forget to go get a vasectomy if you're capable. It changes very little. The recovery time is very little, and makes things a whole hell of a lot easier on your partner. Your doctor is a bear on a unicycle, and the nurse comes in just on a unicycle. You're like, what is happening? What's happening? What shape should I ask for? Dealer's choice. I don't know. Just ask them like what the most popular thing is. What do you suggest? It's like the doctor asking me for like a life-changing decision in the ER. Whatever's easiest for you. Like when vajazzling was trendy. Was vajazzling trendy? Should have known this place was crazy when filling out paperwork. The desk clerk asked me to look at her flower and then sprayed me with the water. Yeah, the pen had a flower on the end. That's a thing. Here's the thing is I can't Google it because I'm gonna get exactly what I asked for. This is what going from boner to flaccid would sound like. I would have thought it would be a sad slide whistle. I used to have like 6 slide whistles. I don't know what happened to them in the move, but I don't have them anymore. Unironically, I want that. I don't think you'd... Well, you know what? I'm not gonna judge. I should Google this, but does anything come out after you get a vasectomy? Surely, right? Like when you... Okay. I didn't know either. You're not just jizzing air? I don't know. I didn't know. When you Kubrick stare. Did I do that? I put eyeliner under my eyes too, so it's extra Billie Eilish today. Dust. Seminal fluid, but not with sperm in it. There you go. You probably should still Google it because this is a Twitch chat. However, the answer seemed pretty unanimous. You get to pick the liquid. Yeah, there you go. It's the endless tissues that I was talking about earlier. A flag that says bang. When you get a vasectomy, the doctor asks what you want to replace the semen with. What would you choose? No, don't answer that. No, answer it. Don't be weird. Be as normal as humanly possible in this specific scenario. And don't explain. I do not want any explanations. Why are so many of you saying Baja Blast? Okay, gasoline. Honestly, relish. That's your first message. Okay. Hot chocolate. Okay, but it would be hot. I just Googled vajazzling and yep, don't do it on stream. Perfect. Condensed milk. What? No, that's very viscous. Glitter glue. No, glitter is horrendous. Mayonnaise. Ew, mayonnaise is cheap. Someone else's... No, that's... Orange juice with pulp. That's... I don't know what's happening here. How did we get here? I was just gonna start stream and then we were gonna do like a couple funny tier lists that I found and then we were gonna play the X-ray simulator game. Don't say anything with pulp. Is there anything other than orange juice that has pulp and lemonade? There's orange juice and lemonade. And are there any other like pulp? Grapefruit? Oh, grapefruit. Pineapple? Yeah. Coconut water? Really? Aloe water? Ooh, milk? Nope. Strawberry lemonade has strawberry seeds. Ooh. Okay. Love aloe. I don't like it that much. Hi, Lena. Milk with pulp. You missed the worst conversation. I'm so glad that you hopefully came in just now and missed the clowns having vasectomies and coming Baja Blast conversation. Now I just made it worse because I just caught you up on it. Shrub, thank you for the resub. How was your Christmas? Old milk is one of the few things that will make me actually throw up. Yeah, that makes sense. That's, yeah. If you just joined, there was, okay, it was a funny joke about a doctor doing a vasectomy, but the doctor had a past making balloon animals, and so the doctor ties your you know what into an elephant, and then it's, I don't know, that there was something there. Okay, there was substance there. Yeah, we can work with it. I'm gonna go to the Comedy Store and we'll make it happen. Jared, congrats on your sponge. You're ruined. Everybody back in the waiting room. Okay. Can I pick protein shake? Wow, you've been thinking about that for a while. You really meditated on that one. Yeah. Requesting for advice on fighting the urge to not break no contact. Okay, I'm gonna ask you a question. Should you break contact? Yes. No, you're supposed to say no because that the answer is no. No is the answer that you're already fucking this up. No, the answer is no. I need her back. You don't. No. 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 Is that, I don't know. I feel like sometimes you just, no, just go jerk off. Okay, I didn't say it. Chat is hyping me up. No, they're not. They're saying no. They're saying no. Grab a water spritz bottle. Well, I'm a woman. I got news. Try maybe like negative reinforcement. Like every time you think about them, maybe like spray yourself with water. Or maybe like really loud air horn in your ear. I don't know. Like a dog. I don't know. I'm trying. I don't know. I've never had to do that. Writing this down. Okay, good. Good. Yeah. Maybe pick up. I have the solution. Have you ever heard of the game Balatro? Because this could solve your issues. I mean this genuinely. Okay, you should start playing Balatro. Okay, great. Drew, this is going to change your life. I can't be like him. You don't have to be like him. You just... Listen, fight an addiction with another addiction. That always works. Get addicted to Balatro. You won't have time to want to text anybody. It'll be perfect. Have you seen Nosferatu? I have. Me and Caroline reviewed it on the Patreon. However, I will answer questions if you have them. I'll talk about it a little bit. Playing on my phone at the moment. Perfect. If you are in the Discord under the daily games section, every day I post the seed of the day and what deck to use. So if you're interested in doing that's fun. Thoughts on the Nosferatu dong? Wasn't it a prosthetic? Wasn't the Nosferatu dong a prosthetic? And then apparently one of the actors got to keep it? Did I hear that right? Keelan, I looked because you said that, and it's a crazy profile photo. Yeah, okay. What did you think of the mustache? I thought it was terrible. I thought Nosferatu with a mustache was bad. Nosferatu hangs dong. Yes. Like a lot of it. Yeah. Yeah. Had to use a prop because the real dong wouldn't have shown up on the silver film due to vampire lore. Oh, I thought, okay. How do you know that? How do I know what? What are you showing me, Mom? That he hangs dong? Yeah. Nosferatu looked great. If he's a Romanian nobleman, that motherfucker would have a mustache. I think historically it's accurate. If Nosferatu got a vasectomy, which animal shape would it be in? Probably like a horse, maybe. A bat. Okay. A rat? No. You got a bat? Okay, well, bat, I was thinking bigger. When Nosferatu has sex, do you think the invitation rule applies? Like consent? That's the whole thing. Is that Nosferatu is like the world's worst ex-boyfriend, but he's like, okay, I'm going to come to your town and I'm going to make you my wife, but only with consent. And if you say no, I'm going to kill everyone you love. But only with consent. That's my vampire voice. Yeah. Is that what Nosferatu sounds like? No, he's like, Nosferatu. That's what he sounds like. And you know what? The movie could have been like an hour shorter. Do you guys want to hear what it's like? I'll give you another spoiler for the new episode of the podcast.
Hey guys, welcome.
Where is it? Hands.
But he spoke too slowly.
He
That you're
spoke too
like,
slowly.
oh my god, dude, get on with it. When he's like,
You come to my castle.
We're like, can I go to the popcorn?
Where is
I mean, seriously?
That's the best impression that I can possibly give. Him talking slow got me fucking scared. His words were so deliberate and spooky. I will give my 60-second review on Nosferatu. So if you don't want spoilers, here's 60 seconds to tune out. I thought that Nosferatu was a fun watch. I don't think it was my movie of the year. I think it left a little bit to be desired, to be honest with you. I did want it to be scarier. I think that Nosferatu relied on jump scares more than I was expecting. I didn't think that Robert Eggers was like a jump scare guy, but there was a lot of slow pans to darkness waiting for a jump scare. Also, my biggest complaint, because it's the one I remember the most, is every time there was a cool scene, the character would wake up. There was probably 5 to 10 times that a character would wake up when there was a cool scene happening. The jump scares weren't good. I don't think they were good. I wanted more passive scariness. My favorite part of the movie was when Thomas is going to the castle, because that felt scary. The carriage part, scary. I thought the carriage was very haunting. It gave me that stomach churning scariness that didn't feel like I was about to get jump scared. Going up to the castle was scary. When he first met Nosferatu, that was scary. Everything else was not scary. I thought the ending looked incredible. So when Nosferatu dies, I thought that looked very good. The CGI looked really cool. I thought that Lily Rose Depp did an amazing job. However, her character was very one-dimensional. She was terrified girl the whole time. I thought that most of the characters were one-dimensional. The character, what's his name? Aaron Taylor Johnson, I think, is who plays him. That's the guy's name, right? He sucked. I thought his character was poorly done. I thought that acting was mid, and I think the character was just totally unnecessary. It was a necessary character that just didn't add anything. I don't think it added anything at all. Where that character could have added things. What else do I have to say? I thought that Bill Skarsgård is amazing. I think he did the best that he could with the role. Did you fart again? Why are you farting again? Why are you farty? If you have diarrhea again, I'm done. What did you eat? It's just splayed out. I gave her 2 pieces of salami earlier. That was probably on me. Yeah, that's my review. I think it could have been scarier. It felt a little bit big Hollywood. The scariness felt, the lack of creative scares felt masked by the artsiness, and we were bedazzled by the cool set design, the costume designs, all that other stuff. But as somebody that likes scary stuff, I just didn't think it was scary, and I also didn't feel like it matched the witch, which was kind of the type of scare I was hoping for. I'm just glad Eggers is getting commercial success this time around. He's very good. This is actually his second depiction of of Nosferatu. Fun fact, he did a play of Nosferatu when he was a kid. He was a big fan of the original Nosferatu film, and so he presented the idea to one of his friends to do a Nosferatu play. And he wanted to do it in all black and white, and then have there be text projected up on the screen or up on the stage. And his friend, bless her heart, was like, "Oh, that's a cool idea." So he did it. And so this is his second Nosferatu piece of work. Leah, thank you so much for the Prime. And Bella, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate that. It felt like a ripoff because it is knockoff Dracula, but it was very pretty. It's legally distinct Dracula. I did like the callbacks to the original, though. That was, it wouldn't have gone any other way. You'd have to do that, but I don't know. It was good. I'm glad I watched it. It was a fun watch. I'm not obsessed with it like everybody else is. I really wanted to be, but it did feel like it dragged on a bit, and I walked out of the theater kind of being like, I don't think I'll think about this movie ever again. But it was a fun watch. It's worth going to see, and so many people love it that you might actually really love it. So I don't know. Go into it optimistic. OG film does state at the start, adapted from Bram Stoker's novel Dracula. Yeah, it's not, and then apparently the wife, the widow of Bram Stoker, didn't like it because it was too close, and then she was like, kill it, but it was already out. I feel like no Dracula story ever carries out the momentum once they get to London, and this one, Germany, they always stall out. It's also just really funny too, and like, this isn't really a spoiler because this is right at the start, but the concept of like real estate agents being like, hey, so we have a client that you have to go meet with because he's buying some real estate here. Could you just like hopscotch on over to Transylvania to get a signature so we can close this deal with this very old mysterious client? Something about that at the beginning was like funny to me. I don't know. Was there any reference to the great hash-slinging slasher mishap in the Krusty Krab Bikini Bottom location circa 2000 in Nosferatu? No. There was not. There was water in it, though. Thomas is desperate to get money, though, so it kind of works. He's not desperate to get money. He's desperate to get a promotion so that he can make a life for him and his wife who has some demons. So no light flickering? No. Well, actually, I don't know. You know, that would be really funny if there was. There might be. I didn't pick up on it, but it would be really fun if they threw that in. I think that could be a hit. Apparently the papers Thomas signed that was in another language were his divorce papers. Yeah, so that's like part of the plot is he tricks him into getting him to sign those papers, and that's in the original also, because that's how Nosferatu is able to go try to marry Ellen because he tricked him. He thought he was signing the paperwork for the stuff, and that's like a big plot point. He was signing her away to Nosferatu. Yeah, it's a funny plot point because a lot of this is kind of the interesting part about remaking movies that are as old as the original Nosferatu is there's some stuff that transfers over that's kind of like comically fairy tale, like ooh, tricky, I'll have you sign this paper in a language you don't understand, and then you've signed her away. It's just like so funny. I thought I was lower on the movie than everyone else. Still very good, but y'all were lower than I was. I think me and Caroline might have had like the most like hater opinions that I've heard. It's a little spicy. We didn't like dog on the movie, but we both agreed very wholeheartedly on what we thought about it. Why didn't he just kill Thomas? She would have been distraught and probably easier to sway over. Because that wouldn't make a good plot. You know. It's literally Dwight and Angela season 7 of The Office. There you go. Art is everywhere. I was kind of confused because she talks to herself at the beginning like she wanted to go away, but at the same time warns Thomas not to go. I don't know. And you know, with those kind of like really old, like Victorian, I guess it's not Victorian, but like, they do all this weird stuff that they can just be like, well, I don't know, you know. The scene with the children was the most horror-y for me. Oh, yeah, I agree. Those kids were, can I be mean? Those kids were terrible actors. Like, I know in the year 2024, we can find, like, child actors that aren't, like, were they supposed to be campy bad? They were like, Papa, there's a monster. I don't want to go to bed. There's a monster. And I was like, this must be like meant to be campy. Movies, especially when New didn't have a need to make the most sense plot wise. Yeah, exactly. They didn't look for holes. They were like, well, you know, if there's plot holes, it doesn't matter because look at this shit. Maybe there were still some of the director's kids or something. That's what I thought. It's usually the case, you know. It's like you get to take the kid to work with you. You get to fill a role. Bada bing, bada boom. Put that money back in your pocket. Okay. All right. No more spoilers. Go see the movie if you want to. We'll talk about it in a couple weeks once it's out of theater. The movie of the week, by the way, for the next week on the Patreon is The Wild Robot. Is that the name of the movie? It's the new robot movie that just came out. Yeah, I heard it's really good, and I don't usually make time to watch movies like that, like animated stuff. I sobbed in the theater. So I'm going to ask a question that I already know the answer to. If Iron Giant is a movie that makes me uncontrollably cry, is this movie going to do me dirty? Because that Iron Giant is my cry movie. Superman. Yes, in a good way? Okay. Well, that's the movie of the week, so if you haven't watched it, that's the movie we're covering on the Patreon. And then tomorrow, me and Caroline are going to drop a couple free Patreon subscriptions for you guys. We're going to try to do that every week when we drop a episode, is we will drop like 1 or 2 free Patreon subscriptions in the chat for you guys to snag as like a little wee, yay. Because then if you like it, you know, I know sometimes it's like, I might want that, but I don't want to spend $5 because I don't know. I get that. Oh, by the way, if you're an Instacart user, they're doing a deal right now where you can pay like $9 a year for like Instacart Premium or whatever it is instead of $100 a year. And I use Instacart a lot, so I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I saw it and I paid for it because I never had paid for it. And you get like a Peacock subscription. Also, this weekend Apple TV is free. Oh, big. Okay, well, you guys all have to watch Severance then. If that's true, everybody has to watch Severance. Can I redeem the Patreon subscription for any podcast of my choice, or just let me know? It's just the let me know one. It's just ours, like specifically for ours. Hey, thanks for the subscription. Congrats on your episode. I'm gonna go use it on somebody else. Levi's also has a great sale on jeans right now. Oh, some 501s. Okay, slay. Slay. I'm gonna go use it on the yard. Yeah, true. You get to it. Can you give me Patreon to Sad Boys, please? Yeah, sure, I got you. Sure. Sad I missed the Steam sale. Is it over? I didn't get anything. I don't think that was on sale. I don't think. Brody got a couple things for his Steam Deck, but I didn't. Why couldn't season 2 be out at the start of 2025 instead of 17 days in? Because it comes out on my birthday. Is he loving it? Yeah. I don't know if he played it on the plane because I know he had a bunch of work to do, but he did seem to really like it. He seemed like he was pretty excited, and he's pretty mellow. Is your birthday soon? Yeah. It's in like 15 days or whatever. Don't worry about it. Not a big deal. Ray mentioned let me know on stream today. I heard that that Press Escape wants to do a let me know crossover, which would be kind of fun. That'd be exciting. I'd be down for that. Can we come to the party? Yeah, it's on the planet Mars. BYOB. Yep. All the girlies getting together. Bring your own boat to the planet Mars. Bring your own I don't know. Need to see all collab with Brittany Broski. I think that me and Caroline could bant with Brittany Broski. Who's your dream guest on our podcast? Who's your dream guest on our podcast? Because again, we have like not talked about guests really because me and Caroline are just enjoying banting. Obama. Have you noticed that the moon used to be your go-to and now you say Mars? I'm getting further away. Jimmy Carter, I have terrible news for you. Taylor Swift, okay, perfect. Luigi, okay. Brittany by far, the banter would kill me. I think it'd be good. Cutie, so she can talk about so much. Apparently Cutie said nice things about me on the Patreon, me and Caroline, so I now don't know where we stand because we don't do that. That's why it had to be paywalled because we don't do that. So like now I'm not sure, like I have to like be nice. I don't know. Maybe she's guilty. I don't know. Cutie was saying on Ray's pod she did branding for you, Caroline, and her do a pod. Did that just fall through? Kind of. I mean, like, we kind of didn't, it didn't even really get off the ground. Like, we came up with a name. We had, like, some ideas for logo and then some brainstorming for, like, what a set would look like. But that's about as far as it went. So I don't really think that it didn't ever like move backwards, if that makes any sense. It didn't get off the ground enough to like move backwards. Like obviously it would have been like fucking awesome. Like we would have had a great time, but I think that we would have really struggled just coordinating all of our schedules, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. And also the thing with Cutie is like on the third podcast, like she's gonna be telling the same stories 3 times in a row. And like I used to cut hair, and I'll tell you what, when you cut hair, or if you work in any job that you do customer service that's conversation wise multiple times a day, it gets really exhausting telling the same story multiple times a day. Like there would be some days in the barbershop that I would tell, like after Christmas was always a nightmare because my customers would say, what did you do for Christmas? And they were just being perfectly nice. And I would go over what I did for Christmas like 18 times a day. And then for like weeks, and it would be like that, you know, like she'd get to the third podcast and she'd be like, I actually can't talk about this for a third time. Like, what are we doing here? Des, thank you so much. How much hash could the hash slinging slasher if the hash slinging slasher could sling hash? Legally, I can't talk about it. Best thing you can do if you get your haircut or something after Christmas, don't ask them about their Christmas. Ask them something that's a totally out of left field question. Give them something different. Hey, I wrote down a list of 5 questions for you. I don't know. Ask them how their Halloween was, right? They won't know what to expect. One time Sam gave us the advice to go in and show a picture of what you want, and I did that at McDonald's with a nice burger photo, and they all laughed at me. Yeah, but did you get the burger? Who's your favorite elder god? Right, exactly. They might have one. You never know. Do you ever miss doing hair? Doing this job fulfills a lot of parts of doing hair that I loved. Like one of my favorite parts about doing hair is I got to be creative and I got to talk to people, and I get to do both of those so much in this job. So I wouldn't say I miss doing hair. I don't long to do hair, but I think warmly about it. You know, you have stuff like that in your life where you're like, I don't yearn to go back, but I think about it and I'm like, good times. Cutting hair stream when? I've done it a couple times. I really want to do a collab with Foosley where I pretend that I've never cut hair before, and then she shows me how to do a haircut, and then I do it and it's like good, and then she's like, whoa, she's really good, and I'm like, I don't know, I just followed your directions. But there's no way I could coordinate that. Yeah. I fondly remember waiting tables during the overnight shift in a restaurant, but I wouldn't do it again. It's the most fun you never want to do again. Like, do you guys have times like that in your life where you're like, I think about that so warmly, but I do not want to go back? And most of it's probably like service jobs. Like, yeah, retail. It's like you think back on it and it's like it sucked, but it was awesome, but you don't want to do it again. Film projection was amazing, but the pay was awful. What's film projection? Working for a high school band, right? Working a deli counter. Free meat though? Question mark? Me with the entire year of 2020. Yeah. One of my warmer memories of 2020, I have 2. I'm going to share my 3 warmest memories of 2020 during COVID. The first one was I was reading The Stand by Stephen King, and I'm like not a Stephen King fan, and it was a really weird book to be reading during a like global pandemic. So I would go outside every day and I would like read some of The Stand, and it was good. Also, Animal Crossing was out, and this was my day every day. I would wake up at probably about 8 to 9 a.m., which is weird. I would go into my living room. I had a chair that was in the corner of my living room by a window, and the sun shined there. And I would play Animal Crossing till about noon every morning, from like 8 to 9 to noon. And then when I turned my Switch off, or when I turned Animal Crossing off, it goes do 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 do. And Oki started to recognize the noise of Animal Crossing closing, because right after that, I would put her in the car. I would take her to the local like park. And it was like a park, but in Oregon, a park is like there's a river and you're out in the woods. And I would take her on like an hour-long hike through the woods every day. So it was like I would wake up, I would play Animal Crossing for a couple hours, I would turn Animal Crossing off, I would get in my car, I would take Oki to the woods, I would walk around in the woods, I'd come home, and then I don't know what whatever the rest of my day was after that. And it was awesome. It was the best. And there was nothing to do. I didn't have work, because cutting hair, you couldn't do that. I started playing D&D during lockdown and I loved it, but now everyone is too busy. We actually have to work and shit. I would love to do D&D in person. I did a D&D campaign. It was awesome. It was over Discord, which you're always going to lose a couple elements of the social aspect when it's over Discord. So I would love to do one in person with like a table, with like moving parts. Matt, absolutely, yes. I miss COVID Valorant sessions, but the squad has moved on to other things. Yeah, I had a squad. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay, let's make up a fake product really quick. Okay, what's like your biggest need in life? Like, what do you need? Like, what's like every day you wake up and you're like, God, I wish I had a
Anus expander.
Okay, so you are selling them. Sell it to me.
Has your butthole too tight?
Yes. What do I do about it?
The new turbo expander can jam in and spread out. You will never have to passing the baton.
I will never have to have a tight butthole. Wait, it's expanding my butthole? Or it's making it tighter.
But afterwards it comes in with tricks
I will
to
never
its tighter.
have a small butthole that also needs to get tightened again afterwards again.
Yeah, good. So I've done a haircutting stream. It was normal. What are you doing? Whoa. This is awesome. Holy moly. That's the kind of D&D table that like you it stays in your house when you move. Like that shit's not leaving when you move out. Like that shit's staying there. Wowee. Cup holders and little spots to throw your dice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty sick. Is that one of those wormwood gaming tables made for D&D? That's some homemade shit. Somebody crafted that. No kids in that household. Was it because the corners were really sharp? Is that why you guys are saying that? A kid spills juice on that, it's over. Oh, that's why. Interesting. You can tell the people that have kids in their lives and people that don't, because a lot of us are like, oh, that's sick. And then a lot of people are like, damn, that shit would get ruined in 2 seconds. For me, I was like, damn, that shit's sick. Double income, no kids. The best. I don't even have kids. Oh, you're just on what, chaos control mode? Also cats. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Very, very true. We went to a New Year's party, and there's a pool table in the middle of the house, and something got spilled on it at the beginning, and Brody like almost had a heart attack. He was like across the room, but he just watched it happen, and he was like like he just was like it's like if something would have happened to like his lawn, you know? Like he just saw his life flash before his eyes in the form of a pool table getting spilled on. Without kids, I bet I could play porn on the screen. And you could probably. You could. Speaking of messiness, I grabbed a couple tier lists while I was just like on my computer because these are really fun to do. And I came across this one and I thought that this was a good conversation. This is a tier list of household chores. Because a lot of these are up for debate, whether they're fun or whether they're terrible. And I'm interested in your guys' opinions. I wonder if this is too many. I want to do this. Kind of fun, bearable, meh, annoying, awful, never did. We can leave it. It's fine. The first one is ironing. I'm gonna level with you guys. I've never ironed anything before. Ever. Never once. Never done it once. I've never done it. It seems fun while you're doing it, but then everything around getting it ready and getting it cleaned up seems annoying. I just wear wrinkly clothes, or I hang my clothes up in the shower, or in the bathroom when I shower to steam them. Also, you know what I do? If you own a hair straightener, it works wonderfully well for ironing. So if you have a shirt that needs to be ironed, just use a straightener. Works fine. Just make sure that if you have dyed hair that you wipe it off with alcohol wipes first, or else the hair color will get on it. But it's not fun, but I just watched it while I do it. It'd be, yeah, I think if I had something to do, and another thing too is like, a lot of times you're probably not ironing a bunch of stuff. You like have to iron like one thing. Yeah, Mason, I did what Caitlin just said. I used to have a uniform in the park service that needed to be creased. It was nice, honestly, just do it instead of throwing it in the dryer. Yeah, like somebody else said, none of my clothes are expensive enough for me to iron them. I just wear them until they fall apart. Grocery shopping? I don't like it. I get really overstimulated when I grocery shop for some reason. I hate going to the grocery store. I live in LA, so going to do anything sucks. You do get food, which is exciting, but it's usually expensive, which is not exciting. Going home and putting your groceries away and seeing your house after you've put your groceries away is awesome. You're like, damn, look at all this food I can eat. But I hate grocery shop. No, I don't hate it. Man, it's meh. It's got ups and downs. Really like grocery shopping, figuring out a plan on the fly for meals in case something is unavailable at the store. Dude, I wish I liked it more. I don't like cooking, though. I think if I liked cooking, I'd like grocery shopping more. But grocery shopping is a means to solving a problem, which is that I have to nourish my body with food. Taking out the trash. I'm going to say bearable because my trash can's like right outside my door. But I've lived in places where I have to take it like really far away, and that sucks. So it kind of depends where your trash is. I don't know. I also live alone and I don't make a whole lot of trash. Like I only have to take my garbage out every once in a while. I don't know. Do you have to sort your trash? No. I like it because my dog goes outside with me. Oh yeah, that's fun. I don't know. I just walk out and throw it in, and I don't. Usually what I do is like I always end up with a lot of bags because I order food, you know, like paper bags, and I usually will put those like by my door, and then I'll toss stuff in there instead of throwing it in my garbage can, like cans or bottles or stuff that like is not messy food that I can like put in its bins later. Kind of makes it easier. I don't know. Plunging a toilet. You know, the thing about plunging a toilet is it doesn't feel like a chore because you have adrenaline when you're doing it. Like, it's bearable because you're solving a problem. Like, I'm not like, I have to plunge a toilet. I'm like, oh my God, I need to plunge this or we're going to have a disaster. It's an emergency. It's crisis. My brain is in business mode. It's not fun, but it's, you know, it is if it's not yours. That I don't let people poop in my toilet. I make them go outside. It's chill except when it's gross and the water is getting high and it's scary. Right, exactly. It's fight or flight. It's fight or flight. Vacuuming, I like vacuuming. Love it. I like it. I don't have any carpet in my house, but I still vacuum my floors. You know what's funny? When I vacuum my floors in here, I sweep sometimes, but to be honest with you, like vacuuming's easier because I can just like all the corners. The vacuum, when it rolls across my floor, creates static. So I have to vacuum with rubber-soled shoes on because my vacuum creates so much static. You know what I mean? I don't really know how to describe it. Otherwise, I like shock myself. Vacuuming is satisfying. It feels productive and it's easy. Yeah, also, like, you don't always have to empty the bag every time, depending on how big your house is. Does it make Oki get all... No, Oki doesn't care. Literally, she could care less. She just watches. I can, like, go right up to her, because I usually vacuum my couch. I'll go right up to her and, like, vacuum around her, and she won't move unless I poke her with the vacuum. And then she'll be like... Yeah, she could care less. Vacuum is great when you have a good vacuum. My last house I lived in, the carpets were like this brown color, like almost like a light brown color. And the way our house was is it was like a staircase that went up, and then me, Barry, and Nan's room were all off of the same hallway. And that hallway just got trashed because all three of us pretty much like lived in our bedrooms, and so we walked up and down that hallway like all day long, and the carpet was like this color that just absorbed dirt. And so I ended up buying a pretty nice vacuum when I lived there because I could not stand how dirty that carpet looked. And it still, like, it was just garbage carpet. Like, there was nothing we could have done. And I would vacuum the hallway like once a week, and I vacuumed my bedroom like pretty often, and it just was like, it sucks when you have carpet that's shitty carpet and you're like, I can vacuum the shit out of this and it's still not gonna look good. It made me like stressed because I was like, so annoying to stop and empty the vacuum over and over. Yeah. My mom used to have this vacuum when I was a kid, and it was a really old vacuum. And what you had to do is it had this thing underneath it, and it wasn't a carpet cleaner, but you put water in it, and then when you vacuumed, the water or the stuff would go into the container that had water in it. No, there was no steam. It was not putting water out onto the carpet. It just had water in the thing that the hair went into. I know that sounds crazy and pointless. I don't know why it did, but when we were done, I had to go out and take this, like, it looked like the things that people pee in hospitals, and I had to dump it out in the garden, and it was just wet hair in the garden. Yeah, it prevented dust. It prevented dust from happening. And it always made me like nauseous, like the wet hair slop. Shop vacs are the best. If you can like house a shop vac, they're the best. So good. Painting a fence. That seems fun. I'd do that. I love painting. I just painted my wall and it was awesome. Painting a fence seems awesome too, because you don't have to like tape any corners. You just go buck wild. You just have to watch for drips, but yeah. Just remember to sand and prime. Yeah, I've never painted a fence, but it seems fun. Mopping's kind of fun. It kind of depends. Kind of depends on what the house layout is. My house, I don't have any carpet, so when I mop, I have to mop everything, and there's a lot of stuff to move. So it's not great. But it's fine. It can be kind of fun. It can be kind of fun. Depends on what you're cleaning also. Yeah, if the floor sucks. Also, you know that tile that just like never looks like it's clean? Like it sucks to mop a floor that doesn't look any better afterwards than it did before. I like sweeping. I sweep like every 3 days. At least. I sweep all the time in my house. My house is like constantly being swept and I don't mind it at all. It's fine. Don't mind it. Easy. Also, it's like a really easy way to like just make your brain feel better. I sweep when I get mad. So if I get mad, I'll sweep, and I think it's because mentally if I do something productive, at least I can be angry in a clean house. Being stressed and pissed off in a dirty house sucks. Being stressed and pissed off in a clean house is better. Wiping down surfaces. I don't know. It's bearable. I don't love it, especially with like my stream setup. It's kind of annoying, but I don't know. It's meh. I don't really get enjoyment out of it, but like it's not that bad. I haven't swept in so long. The corners of the rooms are starting to scare me with all the dog hair. Get in there. The best thing to do if you're like, man, I need to sweep, but I don't want to. Think about realistically how long it would take you. Like, and then be like, can I afford to spend that much time doing this thing that will make my life better? And then the answer will probably be yes. My brain, because ADHD does this to your brain, you get this kind of like black hole of task situation. So if you're like, I need to sweep and mop, your brain is like, that's going to take me the rest of the day. I can't think about anything before or after that. And I can't plan anything after that. All I know is that I need to sweep and mop, and I don't know how long it's going to take, and I'm paralyzed. So now I'm going to sit here on Twitter because I don't want to do it, and I don't know what it looks like on the other side. So what I do is I go, how long will this take me? 15 minutes. Okay. 15 minutes. What does 15 minutes feel like? Okay. All right. Let's do this for 15 minutes. And then when the 15 minutes is over, then we tackle the next thing. Like putting some sort of tangible A to Z organization on a task helps me do it. I do this every time I did it when Brody was here. I make a list of things that I need to do. I write next to them how long each thing is going to take, and then I number them from 1 to whatever. Okay, step 1, go take the garbage out. 5 minutes. Step 2, take a shower. 30 minutes. Step 3, walk the dog. 30 minutes. And then I look and it's like, okay, an hour and 15 minutes, I can get 3 tasks done. Because if I don't do that, my brain just is like, I don't know, man. I have all these things I need to do, and I don't know what my day looks like now. I don't want to do it. I'm stressed. I don't know. It's kind of the only thing I can do. And also, I think when you have like ADHD, depositing information onto a visual medium is very helpful, because things can feel very clogged and messy when they're in your brain. But when you write them on a surface that you can see, it's almost like you deposited them and you freed up space. It's like, I'm not going to forget it because it's right there. It's there in front of me. I can see it. And then I can make more room up here. It's not going to go away. Because for me, I just get worried if I ignore something, it's going to be gone forever. Washing up. I'm assuming this means doing dishes, because it's a picture of doing dishes. I hate doing dishes. I hate it. I hate doing dishes. I'll give him a compliment because I know he's probably asleep. Brody always does my dishes when he comes to visit. And it's incredible. Like, just does the dishes. They're terrible. I hate doing dishes. Hate doing dishes. I used to hate washing the dishes, but then I started doing them right after I used them, and it made me want to do them every time. I don't know. I try to do that, but I just, yeah. My partner does them. It's the best. Brody will like clean my house. If I like go, like when I did the podcast, I came back and my whole house was clean. Everything wiped down, dishes done, bathroom clean, bed made. Like, and my house is tiny, so, you know, I was like, oh shit, okay. W. I think I might not hate dishes so much if I had gloves. You know, because I hate touching the food. Ugh. And then if the garbage disposal gets clogged, no. Washing a car, I don't mind doing it when I'm doing it, but I don't have any of the tools to do it here, and getting it all set up is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna say bearable because the process of doing it is fine. It's just the setup and the takedown. I also hate that my hands get all dried out after I wash dishes, you know? Low-key love doing this with music on a summer day. Yeah, there's something a little different about living in a city and washing your car in the driveway. When I grew up in the country, like, you park the car on the grass and then you wash it and it's like a sunny day and you're outside. Like, washing my car in my driveway in the city where it's concrete everywhere and the water goes into the street, it just doesn't hit the same. Doesn't hit the same. Just like I feel like I'm being a pain in the ass too.
The generation of dirty dishes is probably the #1 cause of resistance against home cooking that I get, and I've always written it off as laziness until I saw this otherwise reasonable person washing dishes. Apparently, this is a popular method, but it's dangerous. How can you see sharp knives underneath a veil of suds? It's gross. Who wants to be submerged in dirty dishwasher up to their elbows? And it's just plain inefficient. I will address and improve each phase of the process, but before I get into
Is it going to be a bit, or is he actually going to teach something that we don't know?
tangible action, please allow me to spend some time on 3 conceptual steps that can reestablish your mindset. First, acknowledge that having dirty dishes means that you just made a nourishing meal that feeds you and or your
Absolutely
loved ones.
not.
Try to see this.
I 100% just got a can of refried beans, dumped them on a plate, heated them up, and ate them with chips.
As a privilege. Second, acknowledge that no job is complete until you clean up and tie up any loose ends. It sucks that my own personal belief in meaningful work being part of a life well lived makes me come off as some kind of radical tradcon freak, but I'm not the type to believe that get rich quick, no risk, no effort, no compromise messaging leads to self-actualization. So suck it up and quit being a baby snowflake. Yeah! Third, you might want to do some research as to how soap actually works. I'm convinced that most people never bothered to learn how soap works, otherwise we wouldn't have a whole segment of consumers paying extra to quote-unquote wash their dirty cheeks with bars of lotion or lather up with pesticides labeled antibacterial. The short of it is, real soap, things labeled SOAP soap, will bind to germs, act as a surfactant, and then pull it all off of your skin when you rinse. I used to think that you could only clean raw meat germs off of something by using bleach, but what happens after you touch a chicken thigh barehanded? You wash it off with
die.
soap, and you live to tell the tale.
Maybe.
Phase 1 of your transformation is now complete. Next, I've got to address your workstation. As with most manual labor, you'll need to select your tool of choice. I think that these are popular because they aim to keep your scrubbing hand dry and clean.
Yeah, but you have to refill them. Here's what happens. I buy this and I think, man, that's such a great idea. And then I buy a bottle of soap to refill it with, and then I don't refill it. And then I just have a regular scrubber with a bottle of soap.
clean, but the
They always
bristles
leak,
are
or you
relatively inflexible,
hurt your
and the
thumb.
built-in soap dispenser always breaks. These bottle brushes can
Also,
come in
I like to throw. I'm gonna be honest with you, wasteful, but I like to get cheap ones because I just throw them away eventually. I don't want to go buy the expensive like heads for it. I just buy like cheap ones and I throw it away after a bit.
handy in certain cases, but if I had to choose just one
I've
cleaning
never-
implement,
I've
it would
never
be
seen
the
one of those in my
O-Cedar
life.
Multi-use scrunge. It's flexible enough, abrasive
Caitlin, I'm sorry. He said the word scrunge. I can't. Like, I won't. I tried. I did. I gave it my best shot. He said scrunge. I can't. No, man. No. It's a scrubbing sponge. Just say that. You don't have to shorten it. Life is, you're not going to take that much time off. Like, how much time do you think you're going to take off saying the word scrunge? What are you going to do with all that time? What, are you going to pick up a new hobby? Basically, wash the sink so it's clean. Wash all the dishes at once with gloves on and put them in the clean section, then rinse all at once. What if I wash them all angrily with soap and water, and then I put them in the dishwasher angrily, and then I just put it on really hot? Gardening. Okay, no, I have heard scrub daddies are good. Weird, gimmicky, but good. Gardening, I don't garden. I liked, when I used to garden, I used to have a vegetable garden, and I liked it. However, I don't have that now. But I've thought about it because I was like, doing a morning stream where me and Chris Melberger does these fun little streams where he gardens. And it's cute. And I was like, I could do that. And I have better facial hair than Chris Melberger. And everybody tells me that. So I basically am the same. Basically the same. Gardening is a chore. I'm going to go with kind of fun. Maybe I should build some planter boxes. Maybe that could be our fun spring activity. Maybe I build planter boxes on stream. My landlord won't give a shit. I could ask if I could put a water slide in my yard, and my landlord would be like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? Shoveling snow. I've never done it. However, I'm still going to put it in awful because I can't imagine that that would be fun in any way possible. You're not going to like it be the item he was using is actually called... No, I reject that. It's horrid. S for boys. Is this one of those things like the TikTok where it's like, this one's for the guys, and then it's just them shoveling snow? There's a whole genre of men on TikTok that break ice and they say, this one's for the boys, and then they'll just throw a chunk of ice at something, and I don't get it, and I don't like that I'm being gatekept against it, but however, I don't understand it anyways. As a woman, I would like to be a part of ice breaking TikTok. Or dropping rocks off of high cliffs. Yes, exactly. That's for us. Can I have the pass? I just want to throw rocks off of things. They won't share. Please. Okay. I feel gatekept from everything as an NB. No, you can have anything you want. The world, perhaps. Give it or take it. Break an ice cube on your floor to be initiated. I don't think I have an ice cube, but I might have a popsicle. No girls allowed. No girls allowed. If it's not too much to ask, can I be a part of the guys and Caitlin? So when you say this is for the guys, can you say this is for the guys and for Caitlin? Thanks. Damn it, she's good. Watering plants. Okay. I don't do. Listen, if this was fun for me, I'd do it. Conald, where have you been, Conald Jonald? I was talking about you yesterday when 2 days ago I showed Brody your music because you were streaming and I said Conald Jonald's live and Brody's like, who's Conald Jonald? And I said, sit down, I need to tell you about Conald Jonald. And then I showed him a couple of your clips and I showed him your music and he was like, hell yeah. And that's about the extent of it. And then we played You Got Me Fucked Up as the intro song to my stream yesterday. Who is Conald Jonald? Just don't start with me. Joshua Moore Ice. I've been busy traversing the world and seeing sights. Have you traversed the world and seen sights, or is that just a thing that you're saying? I feel like that's just like a thing you would say. Maybe like went down the street to like a 7-Eleven. I've been working at Best Buy. Yeah, see. He's traversed to the electronics section and seen the sights of the electronics section. Gunner, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you. Guys, I'm just gonna say one day Conald Jonald is going to have his queso blow up and I will say I told you so. And you guys will all owe me like $5 and then I'll be like, haha, pay up, suckers. And you guys will be like, what? No. What? I thought that meant he was in Japan working at Best Buy. Oh, true. Yeah, that's true. There is more than one, allegedly. Watering plants, I'm gonna go with meh. I again, if I liked it more, I'd have a bunch of plants because I love the aesthetic of plants. I don't remember to water them, and I really hate when they get stuff wet. Like when I do water them, and then it goes on the stuff underneath. No. Depends if you have the hose nozzle that has like 8 different modes. Yeah, but the inside plants. Should I get plants? I think how good this room would look with some plants. Like imagine like a little plant cart over there or something, you know? Will you keep them alive? Maybe. Grow some weed. Would that be kind of a flex, just like growing weed in the background of my stream? Fake? Yeah, but then they get dusty. And everybody's like, whoa. If you promise to take care of them. I can't promise that. I'll try really hard. Caitlin, I think I'm learning that although you're a good friend, I think we would be terrible roommates. I'm realizing this. What the fuck? I think I would kill all the plants and I would never do the dishes. And then it'd be Jover. I don't know. Do you have a sunlight that reaches there? No, but I could make one. I'm very good with a hammer. That's fine because I like to do things. Hell yeah. Cleaning oven. Can I be so real with you guys? I've lived in this house for a little over a year and I've never once used the oven because of my air fryer. I use my oven as storage for my pots and pans. So yeah. I will say though that when I cleaned the oven before I moved out of my last place, I didn't hate it. It's kind of fun, to be honest with you. You get the right sprays and the right tools. It's kind of satisfying. Didn't hate it. I got in there and scrubbed the oven. Yeah. Raking leaves. I used to have to rake leaves a lot at my house in Oregon, and raking leaves isn't very fun, and especially if it rains, it sucks. I had a leaf blower, which helped. But I hate it. It's not fun. It's also really hard on your arms. It's like, hey, those leaves belong outside. Why are you moving? I'm just moving my leaves from over here to over here. Walking a pet. Yeah, I want to do this. I like walking my dog. It's fun. She likes it too. See, if the leaves liked to be put into piles, if the dishes liked to be done, if the trash wanted to be taken out, then I would do it. My pet gets enjoyment out of a WALK. Have you ever asked? No, I'm not. That's why the plant watering is like a little bit more, you know? Tony Basil. Oh my God, Tony Basil. Thank you guys. It's Tony Basil with 2 months. Hi. No, y'all are real silent all of a sudden. What the heck happened? If you leave the trash long enough, it might enjoy being taken out after it becomes sentient. Yeah, fair. That is fair. I scared everyone away. Nope. You didn't. They're too stunned to speak. Who is Tony Basil? Yeah. Reactive dog walking is a gamble, but she's my baby, so it's fun. Yeah, see, that's a different ball game, which I am unaware of what that would be like, but it seems stressful a little bit. But A+ that you do it. You know? There's probably a lot of people that just get nervous and don't do it. Cooking. I don't like it. It's annoying. I wish I liked it. I don't like it. I want to like it so bad because it's literally like primally you need to feed your body. And so it would be nice if I enjoyed the process. I don't like it. Like, I don't like it. However, do you guys want to see the pasta I cooked tonight? It's got red onions and bell peppers and black olives and pine nuts and chicken and pesto and lemon. Yep. I'm eating some of it. I'm having bites. I cooked tonight because I was like, okay, we're gonna try to cook a little bit more. If we cook healthy meals, I'll do dishes. I think I could get around it. Can we make that pasta and the pot a subscriber badge? Mm-hmm. Yep. It's even better when it's been sitting in the fridge for a while and it's nice and cold. Yeah, you know, it's got two forms. When I first make it, it's nice because the pasta's hot, but the ingredients are cold. And then it's all cold later and it's good again. I love that pasta. It's like, I've been making it for years. It's so good. Sometimes what I do is I will, add tortellini in with that, like have it be like that tricolor pasta and then also tortellini mixed in, just for like the cheese. And I bought tortellini, but I was like, you know what? I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna make this, and then I'll save the tortellini and I'll make that in a bit because this is so much pasta. Someone send the new pasta link. Hurry. We need pasta. Feeding a pet? I mean, yeah, I wanted to. Feeding a pet is just such a nothing thing. Like, that doesn't take any time. I don't feel inconvenienced. This is going to sound bad. It's not that I don't want to feed her. I just feel nothing about it. I'm just like, okay, this is what I do to, like, I wake up, I do it. I get to the evening time, I do it. I don't know. I don't really think anything of it. I feel like a little chef and they get so happy. You know what I do sometimes is, like, I will take her food and I will, like, pretend that I'm like making it for her. Like, instead of just taking a scoop and going plop, like, I'll take her bowl up and I'll, like, put the food in, and then I'll take a couple of pieces of food and put them on top, and then I'll like go and I'll, like, do that, and then she's, like, standing there like, oh my god, this is gonna be the best thing I've ever had. And then I put it down and she just, it's like I just put gravy on it. Feeding my cat is what I imagine it's like to place something at a restaurant while the person is trying to eat it. Yeah. I don't know. It's whatever. Laundry. Okay. See, here's the thing. I don't have a laundry machine, so I send my laundry away. So I get it all back folded, which is really nice. My landlord has a washer dryer in his sunroom that I'm allowed to use whenever I want. However, the dryer sucks. I have to usually put my stuff through like 2 to 3 times. In the summertime, I will hang my clothes up, but they don't get as soft. So I use this service. It's called I'm blanking on what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Anyways, it's $1 a pound. It's $1 a pound. And you put your laundry in garbage bags and you set it out by your front door. And they come and they pick it up. And then 24 hours later, they deliver it. And it's washed and dried and folded back into bags. And so I will do that about once a month. And it costs me about $30. Sometimes 40, sometimes 50, depending on if I'm sending off like comforters and stuff. It's not bad. Like, it makes me feel like I'm a rich person, and it's like not that bad. Like, I'm like, you know what? I'd rather not have to walk into somebody else's house to do laundry anyways, so it's like pretty fine. So anyways, laundry is bearable for me. 30 pounds of dirty clothes, what the fuck? For a month! But panties in the driveway. Did I tell you guys that I think I told Brody this. I'll tell both sides of the story because I'm sure somebody hasn't heard it. So that happens, right? So the people bring the clothing back, whatever. I was walking out to my car and not strangers handling your underwear. Listen, I always get all of them back. I'm pretty sure. And sometimes I get other people's. That's not true. I haven't gotten anybody else's underwear. However, I think I got somebody else's shirt once. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyways, hi, Kiwi. I was walking out to my car and I looked in the road, like right where my driveway meets the road. And me and Brody were walking out to the car and I looked over and I was like, those are my underwear. And he was like, what? And I was like, those are my underwear. And he's like, what do you mean? Why are your underwear out by the street? And I was like, they must have fallen out of the bag going to or from the laundry place. And they had been driven over like a bunch of times. Like they're not good. And thankfully they were like, you know, the comfortable period panties, not anything fancy. In fact, very unfancy. You guys know what I'm talking about. You know those ones. And so I just saw them and I was like, well, that's GG's. Like, I'm not going to cry over those. Anyways, I was walking out to walk the dog like a day later, and my landlord was washing his car, doing something by his car. He parks on the street, and I went over to say something to him, and as I'm talking to him, I kind of like glanced down, and the cars driving by had like moved the underwear over, and I'm just like talking to him, like glancing down with just like a pair of my underwear sitting in the middle of the street, like in between us. And I was just like, he doesn't know. I know, but he doesn't know. And I just was like, okay, have a good day. Were you the one who had an incident where you were cutting? Yes. Another fun story that you guys have heard is I was cutting hair once and my underwear fell out of my pant leg while I was doing a haircut, which was traumatizing for me because I was the only one working. Basically what happened, and a bunch of you guys have probably done this. Have you ever gotten home and you go to shower and instead of taking your pants and then your underwear off, you just did full one swoop, right? One swoop. Well, when I was working in the barbershop, if you've gotten a short haircut before, you know you get all those little bits of hair that are pokey, you know? Well, when I used to be a barber, I would get those all over. And so I had specific clothes I would wear to work every day so that I didn't get hair all over me. And I had these pair of pants that were like cargos, and the hair didn't really stick in them very well. So I would wear those cargos to work like every day. Anyways, I would go home, I would shower after work, next day, wake up, usually put the same pair of pants on as I did the day before. Anyways, I get up, I put my pants on, I go to work, and I'm doing a haircut, and I kind of noticed that like one of my pant legs is like kind of weird, like tight, and I thought maybe it was like twisted, but I'm doing a haircut and I like don't really pay attention to it. And then as I'm doing this haircut, I feel like my pant leg just loosen, and then I feel something slide down my leg. And I immediately like knew what happened as it was happening. And I looked down, and comically, the loudest pair of underwear were sitting in the middle of the barbershop, like on the floor. And it was just me, my client, and then people sitting there waiting. And I reached down, grabbed them, and shoved them in my pocket really quickly. Everybody noticed for sure. Like nobody said anything. Did you pretend they were ears? No, it was like everybody knew. And so then I had to like get through all of those clients and like, yeah, it was traumatizing. Whose underwear is this? Yeah, well, hi. Okay. There's fireworks happening. Okay. Oh, there's fireworks happening. I'm sorry. It's January 2nd. I don't know why either. She always sits like right behind my chair when the fireworks happen. Oops, laundry mishap, and left the building immediately. Just quit. Just absolutely quit. Okay, cleaning bathroom. You know, actually bearable. I don't mind it because a lot of these things, the process of cleaning isn't terrible, but the result is so nice that I like the process. Why is painting a fence on this? You know, just your daily fence painting. I don't mind cleaning my bathroom because I love having a clean bathroom. And when your bathroom isn't clean, I just feel like I don't get clean. Like I feel like if I shower and I get out and my bathroom is dirty, I didn't get clean really, you know? So I like to have a clean bathroom. So I don't mind cleaning my bathroom. I don't know. I don't mind it. Cleaning gutters, I've never done that before. It seems terrible. I don't know. A mobile chatter and sent a message that said period panties tumbleweed, and I copied it so that I could resend it if I didn't send, and I have managed to paste it in 2 different text messages. Period panties tumbleweed. It's spreading. I like that instead of continuing on and trying to persevere, you just said, fuck it. We're not doing this. We're not fixing the problem. Dusting surfaces, I don't like it. And the reason why is I don't have very many big surfaces that don't have stuff all over them because my house is really tiny. So like dusting surfaces includes picking up a lot of things and putting a lot of things back down. If I had a big house where like the surfaces didn't have so much stuff on them, it'd probably be fine, but I hate it. You know, I buy like big cans of compressed air and I just spray everything. I hate dusting. Feather dusters are so funny because feather dusters are such an antique looking appliance. I have yet to find anything that works better than a feather duster. Like you feel like you're like in the 1800s, like just dusting off your antiques. And I've gotten other things. I've gotten like the wipey ones. I've gotten all kinds of things. And at the end of the day, a fucking feather duster works the best. But it just puts it back in the air. Well, that's tomorrow's problem. And I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. But right now, it's clean. I have allergies. That's the only reason it bothers me so bad. Oh. I probably just don't have allergies. Is probably my only thing here. Wow. One heck of a message. Making the bed. Okay, listen. Is making the bed shitty? No. Do I do it? No. I'm gonna go meh. If I have to make the bed, it's not that big of a deal, but I just don't. I don't know. How many of you guys make your bed every morning? Huh. Okay. A couple of you. Making the bed is performative. Yeah. I don't make the bed. I like sometimes I'll like toss the blanket up. Like I'll toss the blanket back up. But I don't ever like remake the bed, you know? Like if I go into my bedroom and my bed is all askew, I'll like toss the blanket back up or I'll like fluff it, but I don't remake the bed. Window cleaning, I don't do it. It's not bad, I just don't do it. I don't clean my windows. I don't know. I like my window shades are always down. So I don't clean my windows. They don't get dirty. I don't know. Yeah, they don't get dirty. Making the bed helps me not be lazy for the rest of the day. Really? I make my bed at night before I get into it. That's crazy. That's like if you like went poop and then you didn't wipe your booty and then you wiped your booty right before you pooped again. Because you're like, I didn't do this after, but then I have to have a clean butt for more pooping. No? I don't know. It seems relatable. Cleaning windows is only fun when it's been a while and you can tell a difference. Yeah, my windows don't get dirty because I don't have any windows that are low enough for Oki to look out of them. I wish I did. I wish I had a big front window. Lurkin, thank you so much for the brand new sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Brand new sub this month. It's not brand new at all. It's brand new this month. Brand new for 47. First time you've ever subbed for 47 months. I don't know why I said brand new. Thank you. Evert is here too. You have a new sub animated emote because Space Kid sends me emotes. So congrats on your sandwich sab emote. Mowing the lawn. Listen, if Brody were here, he would put this in triple S. I, however, don't like it. I don't like doing it. I won't. I don't like it. When I was growing up, I had a riding lawnmower, which was kind of cool, but I haven't had a lawn that's needed that since. I don't even have a lawn now at all. Yeah, he's gonna be in shambles. No, but it's great because he can mow the lawn. I don't want to have to do that, so I don't do that. I totally forgot this was live. I thought I was listening to a VOD. Nope. Maybe. Well, there's no proof. Allergies fuck me up for days every time I cut the lawn. Oh, true. True. I'm literally only allergic to a bunch of grasses. I used to cut my grandma's lawn and it was okay. Yeah, I don't like it. And you know, the actual mowing isn't too terrible. It's the emptying of the bags that I hate. I hate emptying bags. Don't like. Got some allergic ass chatters up in here. Why do you think we're all inside? I'm including myself into a group of people, even though I don't have allergies. Solidarity to people with allergies. I prefer longer grass. Okay. I also don't agree with having lawns for the sake of lawns, but that's a whole convo. Yeah, okay, tier household chores list. Yay. Happy. Aren't lawns like bad for the environment or something? Like they're bad? Tier list link. This might have it done. This might have it whoever did it before me. I don't know. Gonna be honest, I hate grass. I don't have kids and I love to garden plants over grass. I really like the trend where people are like having lawns that aren't lawns. They're just like wildflowers and stuff for the bees. I like that. That's pretty cute. There's a way you can make it look nice too. Since you said we could have pasta. Bro, look how good that pasta looks. It looks fucking awesome. Do you guys like that I just left it in the pot? Because I was like, who am I trying to impress? Clover lawns are kind of sick. They are. I saw the weirdest lawn, and I can't show it to you guys, but it had these like patches of grass. It looked like when people get like hair transplants. I was like, what even is that? That's very bachelorette coded. Listen, I don't have to wash 2 dishes. Why dirty another dish? I made it in that pot. I keep it in that pot, and then when it's done, I only have to clean 1 pot. Who am I trying to impress? I'm here. Brody left. Ain't nobody looking in my fridge. I'm chilling. Chillin'. I have a drought tolerant lawn with rocks, desert landscape. When I lived in Arizona, nobody had lawns. Everybody, like not even rich people houses. Like it was all dirt, it was all sand, it was all rocks. And the only place that I could see lawns was like country clubs and like places that were not residential. Was it in a desert? Uh-huh. Lawn grass in a desert would be pretty dumb. I mean, it would just be so expensive to maintain. Ever think of getting a better looking couch? Are you gonna survive that my couch is looking like that? Are you gonna handle it? Can you watch my stream? Do you want me to just block it out? Also, fucker, my couch can do something awesome. You want to see what my couch can do? Watch this. Flat armrest. Oh, you wanna lay down and watch a movie? Sure. Oh, you wanna chill and put your arm up on the armrest? Also, it's a futon. So if you have friends or family come to stay, then you can accommodate them so that somebody can Chiblee, look at my couch. Oh, look, Raiders. I have a futon. Look at my futon. Everybody come on over. Look at the dog can get up on the futon. Oh, okay. This is really nice. She's laying on the couch. She loves it, but she wants to prop up. Now she's propped. Listen, if JD Vance were here, he would love that couch. He would love that couch. Hello Raiders. Sorry, somebody came in and they did not like my couch, so I was just showing all of the functions. What's the word for things that do things? Features. That's the word. Yeah. Thank you. Features. How was your stream? What did you guys do? Guys, we're talking about things. Oh, I just wanted to welcome everybody in and make sure everybody has happy 55 miles per hour speed limit day. Anybody that is going 55 miles per hour, I hope that you enjoy your holiday. Happy New Year for cats. So any cats in chat? National Buffet Day, so go crazy. National Cream Puff Day, yummy, delicious. National Motivation and Inspiration Day. National Personal Trainer Awareness Day. So if you're a personal trainer or if you're personally training. National Run It Up the Flagpole and See If Anybody Salutes It Day. So I don't know what that means. I think that just means you just run it up and then see if anybody. I mean, you could put anything on there at half mast and somebody would be like, oh, it's a tragedy. I don't know. National Science Fiction Day. Kind of fun. Big fan. Swiss Cheese Day. The holiest of cheeses. My personal favorite. And World Introvert Day. So every single one of you should be celebrating. I hope that you all had a really nice day where you didn't have to hang out with anybody. You didn't feel obligated to have any conversations that you didn't want to have. Yep. No grass touching today. And I will not look at on this day in history because it's usually full of atrocities. I hope everybody's celebrating in whatever way seems applicable. Aware of introverted cats who are personal trainers who love cream puffs and conspiracy theories. Mm-hmm. Can't wait for January 6th. Oh, that's coming up, isn't it? I'm probably going to be off for that day doing personal stuff. Introverts celebrating Introvert Day every day. True. Science fiction isn't conspiracies. At least I hope nobody is believing Star Trek was real. What are we doing to celebrate? Where are we meeting up? There's so many options, really. I read this thread that was like, it was this thread about like, what if Joe Biden resigned so that Kamala was president, and then there's like some rule where like she gets to pick the next vice president. There was like a whole thread about how Joe Biden could resign and just fuck everything up for Trump. I don't even remember what it was. That was the most lived up thing ever. I read it and I was like, I don't even know. This is like when people play Catan and they have like 6 expansion packs and I'm like, I just learned what Longest Road is. I don't even know what this is. Like, how was this? Am I supposed to know this? She would be protected by Secret Service and the merch for Trump would be ruined since he wouldn't be 47. Yeah, that's funny. I saw a TikTok where a dude said, so all the people would have 47th president merch get screwed. Yeah, that's funny, kinda. Funniest part is that, funny part of that thread amounted to Trump having to reprint merch. Yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't work in reality because of some bullshit called the president pro tempore. I can't even. Sounds like a delicious entree. I don't know what that means. Biden isn't resigning. He's focused on his legacy. Biden is still lost in the Amazon rainforest, guys. Has anybody seen him since? Has anybody seen him since this?
Thank you very, very much.
They don't know where he's gone now. They released him back into the wild. They rehabilitated him. Kind of. Didn't, you know. It's really powerful. Someone find him, please. He's looking for ice cream. Nature's healing. I thought we released him. He's happily living with the snakes and bugs. Yeah. They sent him to the farm. Yeah. They released him finally, and now he's frolicking in the wild. It's true. True. I still miss Jimmy Carter. Guys, I'm telling you, Jimmy Carter, there was foul play. People don't just die at 100. People don't just drop dead at 100. There's gotta be some sort of fishy business there. I'm telling you. I don't believe it. He could have ran again. He could have ran again. They were trying to stop him from running again. He could have done it. I think he had another term in him. I bet Jimmy comes back as a head like in Futurama. Yeah, maybe. All I'm saying is we don't know where you were at the time of death. I was around. Documented. I was at the McDonald's. I was hanging out at McDonald's. Pretty close, but far enough away. Not suspicious. Did you see this?
And now to another story you'll only see on Local 10 News. A high-tech hearing during a stand your ground case. The defense used virtual reality to give the judge a full experience of what they say happened. And Local 10's Christina Vasquez live in Fort Lauderdale with our exclusive tonight at 6. Christina.
The defense attorney in this case says what you are about to see is a first in any courtroom statewide. We are talking about a virtual reality experience admitted as evidence during this court hearing.
This is when he pulls the gun out, when he's backed up against the bar.
At a stand your ground hearing Tuesday,
Nobody backs off.
a Broward judge peered through a virtual reality headset.
These people are coming into his space, right?
And he's backing up.
And he's backing
So
up.
as not to be injured like his wife.
For an immersive experience in
Oh,
artist
hell
design
yeah.
to illustrate this defense expert's opinion.
It's like a chest-to-chest encounter.
He's like, she's like, I don't understand. Something's happening. I think it's switched programs. There's a woman, a cartoon character. She's got big. She's dressed like a cat. What's happening? What is happening? I think I've switched apps. I'm in a different.
No matter where you look.
That based on his review of depositions, a site visit, and sworn witness statements to police.
This is actually a photograph from one of the videos, right?
Yes.
Miguel Abisu, the Southwest Ranch's wedding venue owner, facing 9 counts of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon for waving a gun at guests last year.
When he pulls the gun out, when he's backed up against the bar.
Did so in self-defense, he testified.
Standing right in his personal space, he still has not brought out his gun.
That is correct.
Get out of my personal
Placing
space.
the judge and the defendant's shoes.
He's
Physical size
like
difference,
100% has like Beat Saber or something loaded up.
the age difference.
Can you imagine like accidentally loading the
Viewing
judge into
the
Beat
incident
Saber?
through Albisu's point of view.
Saying get out, get out, get out.
His defense attorney works to convince the judge to give his client immunity under Florida's Stand Your Ground law.
I believe is the first time in the state of Florida, in a criminal or civil case, that virtual reality was admitted into evidence. And it may be the first time in the United States that virtual reality was admitted into a criminal hearing.
It's just too comical. Like, it's just like, is that really helping? Like, does that really solidify, or do they just? I think they just want an excuse to do VR. Like, let people just play VR. Some legal assistant popped off with that. Is that what our tax dollars are paying for? If I can't get health care, but the courtrooms have fucking Valve indexes, I'm done. I'm out. I don't want it. Pull me out of my misery. Get me out of here. Pulling the plug. We're done. We're done here. It's GG's. To be fair, they were Quests too. Those are cheap as fuck. Yeah, well, I'm upset about it, therefore I'm going to disagree because I want to elicit an emotional response. Judge enters the Matrix. Dude, all it takes is like one slip up and he's in VR porn on accident. $300. That is like a month of health insurance. Hi. Hiring a lawyer for thousands to have him hire a guy on Fiverr to play an Unreal Engine. Dude, you could probably hire like a 17-year-old to make like an anime waifu character play out the murder and just confuse everybody to the point where they're like, yeah, I don't know, man. I think he probably didn't do it. This is just confusing. I just got a honey bun. I'm excited. You know, I've never had a honey bun, but all of the cool kids in school would have them for lunch. Like, all of the cool kids who had goated lunches had honey buns. I've never had one before. Sir, if you look to your left where the anime dragon girl is, you can see he's too far away to reach the defendant. Fun fact, the guy who invented Oculus Rift makes drones with guns on them for the US military now. Whoa. I don't like that, unless I can have one, in which case, maybe. I think I could be responsible enough for one. Did you guys see the video of this person that like went into a hotel and then they were told that they had to stay back because Usher was showing up and he showed up on fucking roller skates? Like, there's a drone. What's he doing? Is Usher going through a roller skating arc? Because the last 3 times I've seen Usher, he's been on roller skates. I clicked on this and then, like, if I type in Usher roller skating, there is a lot of results. Like, he's kind of sick with it though. Kind of smooth with it. There was one where wow, he's with so many people. There was one where he fell, like, and like him and the dancer were up on stage and they both fell. What is this AI bullshit? My dog did what my cousin couldn't do for 7 years and it amazed me. No views. We did 5 times in one night. Now I'm relaxed. What? I'm not gonna click on it. I'm nosy, but I'm not gonna click on it. I think it was this one where they fell. Yeah. I don't know, dude. The worst part is that it's probably under explore. Oh God, I thought this was gonna say recommended, and I was gonna be like, please, God, I need an explanation. Dude, the man loves roller skating. He loves it. Do not push that vid into the algorithm. I'm afraid I paused on it for too long. And it's still.
Memphis.
Wait, this is sick though. Hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Maybe I should roller skate.
Team me up, Tech.
I think I'm gonna start roller skating. Didn't you get some? I got roller blades, and I haven't tried them out because I'm scared. I am really good at rollerblades, though. I used to blade like 15 years ago. Yeah, I got my blades right here next to me. I got them over here. They're pretty sick. Haven't done it since I was a kid. I used to go to the roller rink all the time when I was a kid. Zax, thanks for the resub, by the way. I will not be clicking on the dog video. It's terrifying. Isn't it just ice skating? I think it's easier than ice skating because falling doesn't hurt as bad and the blade isn't as sharp. It's similar but different. It also like doesn't hurt your ankles as much. I don't know. It's different. And you can also do it anywhere, where ice skating you can only skate on ice. You and Caroline going rollerblading would be amazing. I'd do it. Go to like Venice Beach. People rollerblade all the time. Ice skating doesn't feel as smooth to start, but it's smoother at speed. Yeah. James, thank you for the 6 months in the primer. Rollerblade with Usher 2025 confirmed. I'll ask. I could DM him. Hey, Mr. Usher. Rollerblade? Question mark? Smile? Is Usher not good? How are we doing with Usher? I don't know. My friend and I used to go rollerblading every weekend during the summer at midnight and then go to Denny's. That's a core memory, huh? That sounds like a core memory. Going rollerblading at midnight to a Denny's sounds fucking awesome. I don't think I could ever do that in LA, but that sounds fucking awesome. Diddy's friend. Yeah, I think he went to the Diddy parties. I think that yeah. I don't know if I can just type in "is Usher chill." I feel like that's gonna is Usher chill. Usher was a victim. Oh. He calls women sexy bitch. Okay, well, that's... Lock me up. A lot of people went to those parties, had no clue what was going on. I'm gonna need more than went to Diddy parties. Listen, I don't know. Congrats, keys! Congrats on your keys! Congrats on the keys. If you told Usher rollerblading was Pog, you think you know what you meant. If you told Usher rollerblading was Pog, you think he'd know what you meant. There's no way that Usher has his DMs open. No. What about on Instagram? Message. Hey, Usher. Am I signed into the LMK podcast? I can't keep doing this. I have to stop doing this, and I'm not logged into my personal one. I have to stop. I can't DM Usher on the podcast Instagram and say, hey, Mr. Usher, I think that rollerblading is pog. Use the LMK clout. We don't even have any. I think we have like a couple thousand followers. It's not... We don't have any on Instagram. Rollerblading podcast with Usher. Usher, can we do a podcast where we go rollerblading with you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna shoot my shot because what the hell? But I want to do it. I have to do it for my phone because I feel like I've got more, very little, but more pull on here. Usher. Hello, Mr. Usher. I have a podcast with my friend Caroline where we no, we don't interview people. We've never had anyone on. Where we talk about pop culture and goof and gaff. It's very Caroline Kwan from Women. Oh, do you think he'll know her better from that? It's very cool and fun and chill and low key. Would you be interested in coming on our podcast if we do it while you teach us how to rollerblade? I don't know. Seems kind of fun and quirky to me. Here's a link to the podcast if you want to check it out. And then I'll just go to here. Let me know podcast. Should I link a specific episode or just the whole page? Copy link. Did you use the word pog? I'm afraid I'll come on too strong. Paste. Kind of a long shot, but we think your rollerblading is really cool and fun, and we wanna mix it up. And I know Kai and Speed. No, I don't though. Mix it up. Send a pic of Oki. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna send. Let me know. Haha, get it? Haha, get it? 'Cause that's the name of the podcast. Also, here's a pic of my dog. Parentheses, unrelated. Okay. Okay, perfect. And then I have to link pic of Oki on New Year's. Good, okay. Okay. Hello, Mr. Usher. I have a podcast with my friend Caroline where we talk about pop culture and goof and gaff. It's very cool and fun and chill and low key. Would you be interested in coming on our podcast if we do it while you teach us how to rollerblade? I don't know. Seems kind of fun and quirky to me. Here's a link to the podcast if you want to check it out. Kind of a long shot, but we think your rollerblading is really cool and fun and we want to mix it up. Let me know. Haha, get it? Because that's the name of the podcast. Also, here's a pic of my dog, parentheses, unrelated. TLDR, did you see that video of the judge playing VR? Imagine he was watching porn. LMFAO. He roller skates, not roller blades. Fuck. I might have thrown the bag there. Also, roller skating is cool. Cooler. I fumbled. Should I ask him if I fumbled? No, that's bait to correct you. No. Oh, it's bait to correct you. That's right. He'll go, hey, I roller skate blade. I don't know. Put down the phone. Okay. Wait, I think I can edit. I can't edit them. Okay. Okay, okay, it's been done. It's good. Okay. That was a rush. Should I send the same thing to David Spade? I don't know. Like the exact same message. But I could replace rollerblade with something that he's into. Exact same message, Mr. Spade. What if I wrote at the bottom, this message was for Usher, I just wanted to copy paste. Send it to Michelle Obama. Yeah, she probably rollerblades. Hello, Mr. Blank. Well, then that just limits the audience. Can we batch sending to a bunch of celebrities? Maybe I should message a bunch of celebrities and ask if they want to come on the podcast. I mean, we could make a template. Hello, blank. Da 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 da. I really enjoy blank. Would you like to come on the podcast and teach us blank? I appeal to something they like to do, right? Yeah, they have to be personal. Well, I personally wrote it for all of them. Yeah. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Okay, who's the second most likely celebrity after Usher that could come on the podcast? I think we could get David Spade. He seems like he might share. No. Jojo Siwa. David Schwimmer. Does he even have Instagram? Any tier, like D-list. Sure. Katy Perry. Nah. Anna Kendrick. Keanu Reeves. Maybe. Try David Spade, but do not allow him to bring Rob Schneider with him. No. Mind Freak. Chris Angel. Sean Astin. I was in the hospital. I could say, hey, Sean Astin, me and you were actually in the hospital at the same time. I have something to connect with him. And then I could throw the cancer card in there. Not as a guilt trip, but just as like a side note. Sean Astin. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Make a wish as That's not what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, Sean. Put the phone down. No! Why? Please? Maybe. Hey, Sean. Loved you in Stranger Things. Hi, Sean. You played a character named Samwise. And my name is Sam. That's kind of crazy. Anyways, that brings me to my next point, which is I misspelled Samwise. Samwise. Anyways, that brings me to my next point, which is I have a podcast with my friend Caroline where we talk about podcasts and goof and gaff. Was wondering if you'd be interested in coming on to hang with us. What is he into? Does he have hobbies? Like maybe like he hobbits. Nope. No, he doesn't have hobbies. Acting. Okay, that's not dirt biking. You're just saying things. I think he likes acting. It's like saying my hobby is streaming. I mean, it is, but painting fences. maybe we could knit or paint a fence. I heard he hates podcasts, actually. Fuck. Knife throwing. He runs marathons. I just googled it. He does yoga. Maybe I'll leave that part out. Interested in coming on to hang with us. Fun fact, I was actually at the same hospital as you when your wife was having knee surgery. Hope it all went well. Here's a link to my podcast and a pic of my dog. Unrelated. Okay. And then paste. There we go. Okay. All right. Good. All right. All right. All right. Perfect. All right. So I can only... oh no. I can only send one message for some reason. It won't let me send 2 messages, so I said, here's a pic of my dog, and I can't attach the pic of my dog. It only lets me send 1 message, and then he has to accept it before I can send more. Tweet it at him. Like, only the photo, and then be like, hey, Sean, check your DMs on Instagram. This will make sense. Wait, maybe that's smart. That seems bad, though. That seems like I'm... No, it's bait. He'll want him... Okay, that's true. If he sees that, he might want to see the dog. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Thanks, Usher Skates account. Real and true. Usher loves skating. He's known for that. Knowing about his wife's surgery is bad patient confidentiality on the hospital's part. No, he posted about it on Instagram. That's how I knew. I knew because he posted about it on Instagram. He made it public. Make a new account to send the dog pic. Oh, so I should send the dog pic from the Let Me Know account? Okay, screenshot the DM to Usher and send it to Travis Kelce and send you the girl one. Do you think he'll reply? What else would it say? Do you think I should just screenshot it and send it to other people and say, hey, just replace your name with the whatever. Replace your name and then put a hobby in, same thing. That is kind of funny. Maybe, okay. What if I DM David Spade and ask him to tell Usher to check his DMs? Do you think that might work? Or is that just too much roundabout? Because then I might never ever get David Spade. Not that I want David Spade on the podcast. I just feel like it could be random. Do you see Margot Robbie a lot? If you do, can you tell her to check her DMs? Mm-hmm. I've seen David Spade at bars in Hollywood. Just say you're 20. Okay. Perfect. Good. Hey, David Spade. I'm in my 20s. Technically, so... Send it to Kristen Bell. I feel like she would like it. Like, which one? Not which Kristen Bell, which thing? Nah, I'm playing an adult anyways. Lead with the Caroline Sexy Nurse music video. You're right. Fuck. I think I can get him. One of them will reply. Maybe we try a third? No. Maybe. No. I mean... Nah. Surely not. Get queso. He won't. I don't want to get my heart broken. I told Sam like 6 months ago just to start. Okay, guys, I am doing a thing for my birthday. If I throw a birthday party, I'm going to try to DM 100 celebrities to see if I can get any of them to come to my birthday party. The answer will be no, but if I can get one, that would be crazy. If only you had Connor Eats Pants skills. Yeah, I'm not to that level. Am I invited? Gibby, yeah. Actually, you should aim for 100 C-listers. Who is the most A-list, C-list celebrity? Most famous D-list celebrities. Is Katherine Heigl a D-list celebrity? Charlie Sheen? Amanda Bynes? I mean, I don't know if they're D-list celebrity. Maybe. These days, I guess so. You know, you hear about A-list celebrities and you hear about D-list celebrities. You don't hear about B and C-list celebrities very often. I can get Mark Hamill's nephew to come. Perfect. Great. Who's the E-list? E-list celebrities. Here are some celebrities that's names start with the letter E. No, that's not what I wanted. Okay, there's no such thing apparently. Hey, Mr. Sheen, I love winning and I have a podcast. Can you come on and teach us all? Yeah. You know, there's some people on this list that I feel like might actually show up. Like if I don't want that. No, Carrot Top is on this list, yeah. Spencer Pratt. Heidi Montag, she's on here. She's on the D-list celebrity list. I could probably get Lauren Conrad. I bet. I could probably get Spidey. What if I could get Spencer from The Hills on the podcast as our first guest? And then I could be like, hey, we could go to a hummingbird sanctuary and do the podcast. He does podcasts. He just did Call Her Daddy like 2 years ago. Rainn Wilson. Okay, he would actually be goated. I can't fuck that up. I can't goof and gaff with that one because that would actually be the best. Do you think Rainn Wilson would come on the podcast? That one guy from Too Hot to Handle, Rob. If you tell him you like chess. Oh. Get Ella Purnell. Yeah, I'd love to. That's a great idea. Love to have Ella Purnell and her big beautiful brown eyes on my podcast. Comedians will be your best bet. True. Yeah, but the problem is then they'd be really funny and then I would then what do I have? My giant honga belongas? I can't just be the girl with big boobs all the time, all right? I'd like to have other things. That dude that plays Creed on The Office. Creed? Literally just go down to the Laugh Factory and ask the comedians. Yeah, but what if, Chris D'Elia's down there? I don't want him on the podcast. Why are you cosplaying Lucky Smith? I have a box of toothpicks on my desk from the stream that I carved the pumpkin with toothpicks, and I just now chew on them. Also, I look kind of cool. Do I look cool? Nope. Okay. Never mind. No, I don't know. No. No. Okay. Not even remotely. Okay. Yes. Yep, there we go. See? Someone said yes. Okay, this is a list of 30 lesser known actors. Do you recognize any of these characters? This guy's familiar, I think. Yeah, what he's from something that I've seen at some point. I don't know what. Maybe yeah, I don't know any of these. He's just a guy. What's that guy's name? I know I recognize this guy, but I don't know what I recognize him from. I've seen him in something. He smolders. American Horror Story? Ah, maybe American Horror Story. Get Sue from The Substance. I think that probably she's probably above our pay grade a little bit. American Horror Story. Yeah, American Horror Story. Hideo Kojima. Yeah, that'd be fantastic. I'd love that. Ow. Okay, well, hopefully Sean Astin or Usher will write us back, and then we'll go from there, okay? If they don't reply, then we will try Celine Dion, okay? And then we'll go from there. Should do a third. What about SpongeBob? Do you think Ariana Grande is busy? She's done with the Wicked stuff, right? Get Ron. You can't just say Ron. There's like 300,000 Rons. Probably in Los Angeles. Pitbull. It's maybe doable. It's not doable. I don't know what I'm saying. Trisha Paytas goes on like every podcast. Listen, it could happen. I don't know if that's the first guest, you know, like setting the tone. Like, I don't know if I want to, you know, Chris Brown. I think I would rather sit on a cactus. Daniel Radcliffe, but refer to him exclusively as Ron Weasley. Oh, did you guys see that? Check this out. Oh, it made it bounce. It was like this. Woo. Oh, it was cool when I did it. Trisha would be a great first guest. I would love that episode. What about like a fifth guest? You know? Hassan's personal trainer. Does he have a personal trainer? Get a tech deck. You want me to bring a tech deck, the item, a tech deck onto the podcast? Are you talking about me, Tony Hawk? Usher is watching and he changed his mind. Don't say that. Talking about you using the toothpick. Oh, okay. Got it. Got a tech deck, but rollerblades. I've been talking about that for years. How cool would that be? Sabrina Carpenter? Dude, I could message Sabrina Carpenter. Surely she would she'd go for it. She would make time, I think. All right, Sabrina coming in hot. Hey, Sabrina. Hey, girl. I don't. Hey. Don't reach out like it's an MLM. Fuck. You're right. You're right. I'm too nervous. You know what? I don't want to message her because what if the podcast somehow becomes very successful and then I have to send a second DM? Guys, I'm going to level with you. I'm going to have a real human moment with you. At one point, I was a very small creator. And at a point before that, I was a Twitch chatter. And I have run into situations in the latter parts of my career where I have DM'd people that I'm now friends with on platforms to discover that I had DM'd them silly things years prior, thinking that they were unreachable titans of industry that would never see my DM, okay? So I've already had to tackle this, and I need to be careful. I can't send any goofs and gaffs to people that I might want to message seriously at some point. All right? I can't be doing that. This is like the yard outing Cinna for being a 3-year Patreon sub with tons of messages. Yeah, exactly. Like, I can't. So you better not message David Spade. Do you think I should message David Spade and ask if he'll come on the podcast? What do you think? What are your thoughts? You think that'd be a good idea? I should do that? What do you think? What are you doing? You're just staring into the void. Okay. Ash Trevino on the podcast would be a movie. Wait, who is that? Hi, Sammy. How are you? I don't know who this is. Fuck, I don't know who this is. I saw an engaging title and it compelled me to start watching her stream. Thank you. It was clickbait. She's bad. Oh no, did I start a rabbit hole? Maybe. I've never heard Sammy on the... I said Sam and Sammy podcasts. Listen, this is a whole thing. This is a whole tangential thing on its own, okay? This is its own side project that's never started. Which is chaotic and it's entertaining in a bad way. Oh no. How come you guys keep bringing these people to my attention? $2025 about to be a feature-length film. Let's go. Club Chalamet. Caroline would die. She would be a miss. I would not speak. I would have nothing to say. She would take the reins. She would take the reins. Caroline would implode. I don't know if she would love it or hate it. I don't know if she would want that or if she... You know what I mean? Maybe No Money might actually do it. Here's the thing. There's a lot of creators or like people that are like in the sphere that are fucking awesome. People know Money's awesome. I would love to snag somebody for the podcast that is like so out of left field though. That's like not, hasn't been on the other podcast. Somebody that's like a D-list celebrity that is like, why? What? That would be so fun. Carnage Pants would never say no to being on a podcast. Carnage Pants is in his cool eyeglasses and facial hair era. He's looking very suave. He's just a chill guy. Rob Schneider is desperate and would do it. I bet. You should get Aubrey Plaza. Yeah, I would love to. Tia Tequila. No. Seems like you guys are delving further and further down a rabbit hole of just the weird choices. You guys are going down a rabbit hole right now. We're gonna have to do damage control with these people that you're suggesting. Vin Diesel. Why did you spell it like Vine Diesel? Jeff Goldblum. Yeah. Yeah, I wish. Danny DeVito. Okay. Here's another thing you have to consider. If I invite a guest onto our podcast, I have to say, hey, do you want to come on our podcast? You do? Fantastic. Just come on over to my house and we film it in the shed behind my house. Yeah, no, it's just a shed. So I have to get somebody who's comfortable coming to film the podcast in the shed behind my house. They're going to go talk to all of the other Hollywood celebrities and say, hey, you ever heard of the Let Me Know podcast? Yeah, I had to go over into the shed behind her house. We're never going to the Oscars. What happened to your eye, girl? I got a boob job. So they go through the face now. It looks scared. Well, it was very scary. It was quite scary, yes. A piano fell from the sky and landed on her, and then I smiled and there was piano keys in my teeth. It's crazy. It happens though. It happens to people all the time. It's one of the number one causes of death in America is pianos falling on people and then smiling and their teeth are made of piano keys. Also, they run really, really fast, and the highway that they're trying to run down is just painted on a wall. Uh-huh. And anvils. You have no idea how dangerous anvils are. Yep. And quicksand? Ugh. Don't even joke about that. I'm still sore. Incredible. Incredible. Yeah. TNT everywhere. Ugh. I use stop, drop, and roll at least twice a day. Truly. Uh-huh. There's been an outbreak of potted plants landing on people's heads and they start speaking another language. Yeah, and then like we're in a whole situation where it's winter and we need little birds to fly around our head. Cheep, 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 and they're all south for the winter. Did you walk into a tunnel that was actually a wall? I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. It's personal. Hit up injured LA Rams players. They aren't doing shit and the big guys so less likely to be scared of the shed. What am I supposed to talk to them about? Hey guy, hey sports guy. I heard that you got you got an owie. What? You want to tell me about sports? Let's talk about sports. Yeah, hecking frick. It happens all the time. Yeah. So did you like Wicked? Inviting a famous athlete on the podcast and never talking to them about sports. And every time they try to bring it up, go, what are you doing, man? Come on. I'm here to do a thing. Stop. I don't want to hear about football. We don't do that here. Not in this shed. You should ask Craig Ferguson to be on your show. He used to host a radio show from a shed in his backyard. You're right. I should be exploring celebrities who have sheds in their background. Celebrities that have sheds. Famous people with garden sheds. Comedian Vic Reeves is known for his love of sheds and has 5 of them. A bar, an art studio, an art gallery, a children's playhouse, and a greenhouse. Who is Vic Reeves? Okay, so turns out this guy is allegedly like our best candidate for coming on the podcast. He does look like a shed guy. Yeah. Yeah, he does. Hey, I googled celebs that have sheds. I mean, if that might work on me. Like, that would work on me. There's a whole Telegraph article called Famous People with Garden Sheds. A lot of these people are definitely dead. All of those people are too old or dead. Yeah, I'm at the end of my rope here. Is the person who invented sheds still around? Who invented sheds? The origin of sheds can be traced back to ancient civilizations, including Egyptians, Greek, and Romans, who used small structures for various purpose. Okay. Good. That doesn't help me at all. They're probably busy that day. So no shed? Can you have people on that were once memes? Like, where are they now? Like Alex from Target? Yeah, like dead memes. Like maybe, what's a dead meme? The Beef Kid. Okay. Courage the Cowardly Dog. That is a cartoon character. Would not be able to get them on the podcast, unfortunately. Michael Jordan meme isn't used anymore. Get him on the pod. Okay, perfect. Fred. Oh, God. See, here's the problem, guys. None of these people Caroline is going to know. She's not going to know a single one of these people. Like, if I say, hey, Caroline, you'll never believe it, I got the "it smells like beef" kid for the podcast, she'd be like, I don't know what that means. Dax Flame. I would love to. I would not know what to do or how to go about said podcast, but the I Like Turtles kid. Okay. What about the apparently Ellen? Okay, good. Good, yeah. Good idea. You guys have really good ideas. Cunty Nosferatu. Fred Lucas still makes YouTube videos regularly and has a pod with his brother. He might do it. Yeah, I saw that he like regularly makes YouTube content. He's kind of shifted. Matt Chrysler. Okay. Okay, we've got a lot of options here. We've got a lot of options. You guys have a lot of great ideas. A lot of big ideas. Big ideas. Huge ideas. Get a UFO guy. So just like a guy that's obsessed with UFOs. You know, do you think that there's a way that I could find like the world's biggest conspiracy theorist and then just have him on It's just Jordan Peterson, probably, huh? Yeah, I feel like that would be not. That'd probably end badly. The guy from Ancient Aliens. I know. I thought about that like 2 hours in, Caitlin. I think it's a GG's. We'll do it tomorrow. You can get the janitor from Scrubs. Yeah, that guy's awesome. He's the best. He plays the dad in something, right? What do you think? Maybe I could get John Dorian. Good old Zach Braff. What's Zach Braff doing? He hit on one of my friends that I went to high school with once in a really weird way. So maybe I could ask him about that. We could bond over that. Bring on the mom from Malcolm in the Middle. Yeah. Good idea. Here he dated Florence Pugh and she was like 19. Yeah, they did date. I don't know when. I know it was like when I first was hearing about who she was, but are you still gonna play the game? Yeah, I'm gonna play the X-Ray game. Have you guys seen the airport X-Ray game? Do you think you have the pull for Jake Johnson? No, I love the Banana Pancake song though, so I could start with that. The one with Booba. Is that the one with Booba, the X-Ray simulator game? Have you seen the airport X-Ray movie? No. Movie? No. Yeah, I want to play this game. That's Jack Johnson. No, this is airport X-ray simulator. It has dildos. Okay, well, it's not special. It's actually not bad. The dildos? No, this is Patrick. No, that's Jake from State Farm. No. No. Bad Dragon. Isn't that the website that has the dildos that are shaped like things? Or no? Or is that something else? Yeah? That's crazy, man. I don't know. Like, all dildos are shaped like something. Yeah, technically, I guess. Acting like she doesn't have it bookmarked. I don't have it bookmarked. If I had it bookmarked, I would say, oh, Bad Dragon, that's the thing that I have bookmarked. How long have you been here? Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Weekly Bad Dragon. Or weekly? Jesus. You do announce your bookmarks a lot. Oh, I put it all on main. Trust me. I want them for a conversation piece. Yeah, doesn't Brody have like a glass one? Like as like a decor? Some shit like that? No way. I don't... Sure, I don't know. I figured he showed you guys. I saw it once. I was like, that's a nice centerpiece. I don't know, man. Outing him. Conversation starter. What the hell? Sure. I almost bought the Thor's hammer they made because it's massive and cheaper than the one of the prop replicas. That's crazy. Guys, let's play the airport game. Shall we? Alright, we can bring that shit down a bit. Okay, what's the name of our airport? Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Shedport. Name your airport. Super safe airport, very cool. Super safe and LMK International. American Airlines. That's already something that exists. That already exists. Anti-Boeing. No Boeing allowed. No bombs here. Bombs allowed. No UFOs here. International airport. Normal airport. Planes are us. Oh, and it shortens it to PRU. Oh, okay. You should play Pico Park with Cutie since the boys did her dirty. You know what? I respect that you're looking out for Cutie, however, she's a grown-ass woman. I'm sure she's okay. Don't worry about it. She'll be okay. Let me fly international. Let them fly. Your name. My name. John Airport. Currency type? USD. Measurement units? Freedom! Show tooltips. Disable explosives. Removes chance of finding explosives in luggage. No. Disable adult toys. No, of course. It's normal. Do all the things. How would you like to play? Fun, engaging, simulation, or custom? Fun. Regularly find prohibited items. 6 to 9 passengers per flight. Engaging. Frequently find prohibited items. Regularly. Frequently. Less frequently. I don't know. Thank you for the 3 months. Fun. How do most people play? Did they play fun or engaging? 2 to 3 flights a day. 1 to 2 flights a day. I want to have fun. But I also want to be... I want it to be engaging. Most people don't like fun. That's true. That's true. You see how I rephrased what I said? My wording? Hi, what are you doing down there? Choose tutorial type, video or walkthrough. Yeah, I want to walk through. Okay, welcome to Planes Are Us, John Airport. Your journey begins now as an airport security operative. It's your responsibility to ensure safety and security throughout the terminal. Ready to keep the skies safe? This is your security room. You will oversee all checked luggage here, whether it's arriving from incoming flights or awaiting departure. Your task is to ensure that no prohibited or illegal items are transported either onto the aircraft or into the airport. This is your X-ray machine. It's the heart of the room where you'll spend most of your time. As luggage comes down the conveyor, it will pass through this machine, providing you with an X-ray view of the contents inside. Let's take a closer look. Here comes a bag now. Oh, God. Oh. Whew, that's a lot of things. We've got a machete and glasses. That has got to be a corn dog. We've got drugs. I don't even know what that is. This looks like it can go in your butt, maybe. As you can see, the view primarily displays in 3 main colors. Orange represents organic material. Green signifies non-organic material. Blue indicates metal. You can press X to toggle a color key anytime you see a reminder of the color codes. Okay. The passenger has packed a rather odd selection of items, but our focus is on accurately identifying them. Let's figure out what's in here together to give you a rough idea of the procedures. This highlighted item on the right contains a light organic material. It's hard to see as the bag is made from a similar material. It's almost definitely an item of clothing. Other highlighted objects appear to be a belt composed of organic strap and metal buckle. Okay. Next, I've highlighted 2 items. One is a pair of sunglasses made with plastics with metal fastenings. The other is, it's hair straightener, you perverts. Made of plastic and metals. We can clearly see the cable wrapped around it as well as the internal components. Come on, man. Next, we have 3 prohibited items. A banana, a lighter, and a machete. All unpermitted blades over 4 inches in size are prohibited. Finally, we've spotted an unidentified organic substance inside what appears to be a plastic baggie. Spoiler alert, it's cocaine! But what if it were flour, and we're about to get a passenger detained due to an error? We'll explore how we can determine that shortly. What do we do with these non-illegal prohibited items? This is the confiscation bin. After removing them from the bag, we place them here. After each flight, a colleague will take them away to be processed. Now back to that cocaine. If I don't get to do the cocaine, I'm out. This is the substance scanner. You can place any item inside, close the door, and press the scan button. After a brief analysis, the screen will display information on whether it detected any prohibited substances. In the middle of the room is the bag check. This is the primary area for performing manual bag checks. Here's our bag from earlier. Now open, we can clearly see its contents. We're taking the machete. Everything else is cool. We should return the illegal item to its suitcase, close the lid, interact with the bag to bring up the flag menu. In this case, select drugs. You can flag a bag for multiple types if required. So we're putting the illegal thing back into their bag. Once we've correctly flagged the bag, we can carry it over to the flagged luggage rack. Illegal items require more than simple confiscation and must be processed by the appropriate authorities. And finally, once you're confident you've correctly flagged the bags, great, awesome. Next onto the room tour, we have the computer. You'll receive important gameplay related emails here, as well as the option to verify if passengers have permits for specific items, like firearms and large blades. For more details on permits, consult your procedures manual by pressing tab. This is your flight information screen. As flights come and go, this screen will update you with the remaining time until arrival departure, the flight number, any delays, and the passenger count. You'll also notify that if the passenger is known to have previously brought prohibited items on board. But enough with the show and tell, let's learn by doing. You can move using WASD. Oh, here we go. Look at me go. Don't let a flight worry about just yet. Let's practice moving the conveyor. Can I get on the conveyor? You'll be standing inside the designated area to control the conveyor. It's marked with yellow markings on the floor in front of the X-ray machine. You can move the conveyor belt with Q or E. Oh shit. Can I move it from over here? Oh, I can though. Can I move it from back here? No. Okay, so I have to be here. I want to get up on there. I want to get all up on there. If you want the conveyor to move automatically in a direction, you can press Shift plus Q. Oh shit, okay. You can stop it moving by simply tapping either Q or E. Something to note is that the conveyor will start itself when a new flight arrives or departs, but if I don't think you're ready, I'll automatically stop the conveyor for you, but only for the first bag. But for now, that's the basics of moving the conveyor. Before we bring in the first test bag, you should familiarize yourself with the list of prohibited and illegal items. These are displayed on handy posters attached to the X-ray machine. Okay, permitted items. Lithium batteries are cool. Electronic cigarettes and vapes, chill. Non-cosmetic aerosols, chill. Oxygen tanks, chill. Oh, these are prohibited. I was like, wow, these seem pretty lenient. Lighters and matches, bleach and cleaning supplies, paints and solvents, non-lethal weapons, unpermitted. Okay, well, who's to determine? I could make anything lethal. Unpermitted large blades over 4 inches, fruits and vegetables, flammable liquids and gases. Okay, these are prohibited. Cannot have. These are illegal. We will kill you. Explosives, ammunition, drugs, unpermitted firearms, fireworks, large cigarette quantities, more than 20 packets of cigarettes, large alcohol quantity, more than 3 liters, currency over $1,000. If you're struggling to read the list, you can zoom in by ooh. Now let's bring to the test bags. We'll start practice flight shortly, which will bring in 2 test bags in the conveyor. I'll help you guys do the best I can. This is one firearm. You need to confiscate the 2 prohibited items and check for a firearm permit using the computer in the corner of the room. There will only be 2 passengers. To verify the correct passenger, interact with the bag and select show tag. The second bag containing an unidentified brown substance in a plastic baggie. Again, spoiler alert, that heroin. Regardless of me telling you, you should still use the substance scanner to check if it's a legal substance. Once confirmed, flag the luggage for drugs, placing the drugs back in the bag, interacting with the bag, and selecting flag. Then place the flag. Oh my god, they give you so much information up front. Here they come now. If you're unsure what to do, you can follow the optional objectives. See, that is something that they could have given us at the very beginning, and they didn't need to do it the way that they did do it. Oh god, okay. Okay. Alright. Oh, no. Go back. Go back. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Alright. This is a lot of things here. Interact with a bag. Open a bag on the bag check table. Inspect an item. Pick up an item. Throw something. Throw something? I see the gun. Okay, so I pick this up. I pick it up. And then I put it here. And then I open it. Okay. It's just a gun-shaped dildo. That's not true. Okay. That. Inspect. Wow. Can I shoot it? I want to shoot it, maybe. Okay. That, they shouldn't have that. What is this? Oh. Okay, well I got that. I was supposed to, okay. I think this is fine though. That can stay there. Pick up, and then, yeah, that stays in there. Is that the heroin? Oh, maybe this is the heroin. Wait a minute. Inspect. Yeah, this seems to be, some heroin here, perhaps. Oh, no, they're pants. Oh, they're just brown pants. What is this? Camera lens, okay. Got it. Socks. I kind of fucked up when I took these out. I don't want this anymore. Yeah, get rid of that. What is this? As a water bottle? Do I have to inspect all these things? Moisturizer? Okay. This seems illegal. Lighter fluid. This is too many. This is too many lighter fluids. This is alcohol. I want this. I'm taking this home with me. This is mine. This is, I want to go home. I'm taking this. No, let me have this. I'm putting this by the door so I can have it later. That's for me. This is the primary bag check area. Luggage can be opened on the tables like this. Okay, I need to confiscate an item. So I'm confiscating this. And I need to put it... do I check if they have a permit for this, maybe? Do you have a permit? Sprint, conveyor, remote control. I have to pay money to Sprint? Passengers. Emily Johnson has permit for firearm. Okay, Emily Johnson has a permit for the firearm. Fantastic. Is this Emily Johnson's bag? Is there a way I can check it? You can buy a dog? Emily Johnson. Oh, she's Canadian. She's born on the 8th day of the 29th month. 2002, so post 9/11. I just feel like that's relevant. A Canadian with a gun, huh? Yeah, right. Okay, I feel like everything else is fine. Put that back in there. Close the lid. Pick this up. I'm gonna tag it. I don't know how to... Did I just tag it right? Untag. Okay, I think this is good, right? Go back. Lighter fluid. Oh, she can't have the lighter fluid, huh? Open lid. Lighter fluid. I want to take this. You can't have this. Consult your procedures booklet for more details. Information tab. Isn't that why you flag it? Confiscate the lighter fluid. I want this. Cool. Use the suitcase scanner. Oh, I have a suitcase scanner? Wow, there's so much to do. They really kind of just tell you everything to do at the start, and they don't. Okay. Illegal items, confiscating items, discover item, remove item, move to confiscation bin, return bag to conveyor. Flagging items, discover item, leave inside luggage, flag luggage. Okay, she's fine because she has a permit. Passengers can be given permits for the following items. Permitted firearms do not need to be flagged, and permitted large blades do not need to be confiscated. This seems like a lot of alcohol. How much alcohol is this? 1 liter? How much alcohol can we have? Large alcohol quantities more than 3 liters. Okay, there's 1 liter. And there's 1 liter. I think she might be fine, though. I think she might be fine. I don't think that there's multiple liters in there. I need to use the substance scanner. How do I use the substance scanner? I mean, there's no substance to be scanned, right? You get away this time, Emily. Was that a battery? I don't know. Was it? Open lid. What is this? A battery. Okay. How big of batteries can you take? You can't take... I mean, it just says that it's a battery. It doesn't say a lithium-ion battery. Like, if it was a lithium-ion battery, it would probably be bad, right? I don't know how to tell if it's lithium-ion. Can you scan the battery? What do I scan it with? Is this the substance scanner? Oh. Ready to scan? Let's do it. I feel like I shouldn't be putting a battery into something that is like a microwave adjacent thing. Lithium ion! Emily. You can't have this. No, no, no. No, no, no. Okay, I think she's fine now, though. The gun is fine, allegedly. Okay, so now we close the lid. I think she's good now. I think she's fine now. We send this along. Now, we want the other one, though. Okay, this one, we're not done with. This one we're putting back through the scanner. What do we got? Okay, we've got trousers, we've got what looks like a Nintendo Switch, we've got more clothes. These all look like clothes. This bottle, I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna open it up anyways. So I don't know what we're doing here. Drugs? You think there's drugs in here? Okay, what is this? Shampoo. Are you allowed to be washing your hair? Sun cream? I don't know about that. Patricia, who's British. Oh, just put some sun cream on. I don't want to get a sunburn. I don't trust you. What are these? Socks? Patty, what's going on with your tootsies, Miss Girl? Okay, a block of soap. Who just raw dogs puts like a cube of soap in their bag? In trousers. Mm-hmm. Alright. Are you allowed to have gaming consoles? Prohibited. I think you're fine with gaming consoles. I think gaming consoles are fine. A comb, that's gotta be fine, right? Everything here seems good. Scan the soap. You think that there's drugs in the soap? Sorry. Okay. Heroin? We've got a code. We got a code red. We've got a code red. We've got a code red. Code red. We've got heroin in the Dove soap. Heroin in the Dove soap. Code red. Code red. Code red. I don't know what to do with this. Do I put it back in this, right? And then I put the thing over there. Drugs. There we go. Close the lid. It says on the wall. Welcome. Pens, eraser. I don't like that. I don't like how it was. Oh, oh. What do you think? Portal 2. No. It's not Portal 2. It's not. Okay. Alright, so what do I... Okay, if I find drugs... unlocking. Okay, what do I do if I find progression? As you play, learn gameplay, build mode, recovery zone, dog basics, X-ray machine, conveyor, unidentified subsizes, conveyor, reverse, X-ray machine, prohibited items, drugs, illegal drugs. I don't know what to do. Confiscating items. Flagging items. Procedures for flagging items. Flag luggage. Discover item. Leave inside luggage. Flag luggage. Place on flagging shelves. Press process button. Okay. Captain Slow, thank you so much for the resub. Okay, so I flag this as drugs. Yeah. And then I pick it up and I bring it over to the flagged luggage spot. Here. Do I have to tag it? What does tagging it do? And then I press this button. The day has now ended. Press space to show summary. I did everything correct? Wow. Look at me go. Look at me. You know what I'm gonna reward myself with? Cheesing the night away. Cheesing the night away. Cheesing the night away. There could be drugs in here. You guys would never know. You should inspect that for drugs. Guys, it's just dairy. Which is just as lethal for a lot of you. Also, I don't want to x-ray it. I might make it sterile. Alright. It's time for your first proper flight. I get to fly? Luckily for you, it's conveniently delayed by 2 minutes. This should give you enough time to get a better feel for the controls and explore more room. You can also take this time to check your email on your computer and explore the procedures manual. Your shift has now started and will end at 6 p.m. Whether you process all the luggage for today's assignment flights, whichever comes first. Good luck, have fun! Oh, okay. I have mail. Email. Welcome, John Airport. We're excited to have you as part of the security team here at Planes R Us. Your primary responsibility is to ensure that no prohibited items or illegal items make it to the airport. Blah 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 blah. Delete. That was probably a bad idea. Alright. Let's do it! Where are the bags? Give me the tunes. Fear not, content creators. Every song on this radio is royalty free, so you can stream, record, and share your gameplay without any copyright concerns. Press the power button again if you wish to listen. They know. They know.
Taking minutes, I shut it down. Destruction start upon your sound. Just reaches, cut the noise. Ripping chords like red toys. Feel the thunder, here's the night. Anarchy in frozen sight.
Your dreams are bright, your spirit's free.
I see the person that you one day be. With every tear, with every smile, I'll walk with you for every mile. The days fly by, but
I wouldn't change a thing about you. Dance in the kitchen, step on my toes. You say sorry, babe, but I already know. You make it up with a kiss and a smile. I trip a million times just to see you for a while. You burn the toast and I set the smoke alarm. But together, babe, there's nothing we can charm. You've got two left feet, but I don't mind. Boy, a perfect mess, love, one of a kind. It's like a love song to free.
Okay, focus. We got drugs to find. All right. All right. First bag. Wow, that is just a lot of hot sauce. Is this like one of the producers of Hot Ones? That seems like that's probably a lot of alcohol. This feels incorrect. All right, we got to take a look at this one real quick. Pick up. Bring it over here. Open this one up. Whoa! Okie dokie. This appears to be a lot more than 3 liters of alcohol here, Mr. Ashley Smith. Confiscation notice. Notice of bag inspection confiscation. To protect yourself and the fellow passengers, a manual inspection has been performed on your bag and the following prohibited items have been confiscated. Like so much. Drinks, fruits and vegetables, unpermitted large blades, non-lethal weapons, paints and solvents, bleach, lighters, matches, oxygens, non-cosmetic aerosols. Okay, this is illegal. Incredibly illegal. What is this? Oh, it's like a Bluetooth thing? Inspect? I don't know. I feel like there might be drugs on this. I'm scanning this. I feel like there might be drugs on this. Suddenly it's a crime to have a vibe. Not on my airport. No vibes. You know, I feel like there's drugs in this. Lithium ion battery? I don't think so. Not in my airport. Ain't no way. Okay, confiscation note. Lithium ion batteries? Yeah, okay. I feel like everything else is good. This all is just clothing. But I'm gonna close the lid. I'm going to flag it for excess alcohol. Then I'm going to pick it up and I'm gonna put it over here. I'm gonna drop it. And that's good. It's all good and fine. Okay, this is the next one. Alright, there's a lot of things in here, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't know the game well enough to know what it is, so I'm gonna probably just still open it anyways. Alright, what do you got in here? Let's open this up. Okay, I can't... How am I supposed to... It's hard to... I have to, like, put it at the edge here? Okay. Okay, alcohol. This looks like alcohol. This is a liter of alcohol. Okay, we've got 1 liter, 2 liter. What is this? $300 cash? That might go missing. A beanie? Mm-hmm. A towel? I can't see what's in here. What is this? Chewy apple sweets? Okay, well that just looks like shit. A camera battery. Okay. Let's scan this. Obviously they're tipping you. I feel like I can keep that, right? Am I allowed to keep that? I feel bad. I'm like taking everybody's like tech. A tie? I feel like they could put drugs in it though, you know? Nothing. No substances found. Okay. Alright. I feel like this one's probably fine. Good luck. Okay, let's go back to this one. Okay, so what's the key here? Show key. Organic. Red is organic liquids. Green is non-organic. You've done 2 bags in 3 hours. I'm just warming up. Blue is metals. What is that thing? You know, again, I don't trust anything. I don't trust any of it. I don't trust any of it. Yeah, what is this thing? A wireless speaker. It kind of looked like it might have had a lithium battery in it. This is why we board 30 minutes before the plane leaves. Listen, I'm just trying to keep my airspace safe. Yeah, you don't go, what is this? Deodorant. Okay. And this? Novelty flying disc? I think we like, what is... I'm suspicious of this. Advanced confiscation. You're playing on a game mode or advanced confiscation is enabled. When you confiscate items in this mode, you're also required to leave a notice of confiscation in the luggage, marking off what it's been confiscated. You risk losing end of the day score if this is missed. Okay, fantastic. Let me go scan this lemon. It's just weird, you know? I'm not judging. I'm not judging, it's just weird to have like a lemon in your bag. Art, fruits, and vegetables not allowed. I'm not saying they're not allowed, I'm just saying it's weird. What is this? Smoking kills. Okay, well, you're allowed to have some cigarettes. Toothpaste, alright. Is that Will Sasso's bag? Lemons! That aren't allowed in the rules. Cigarettes? You can't have large quantities, more than 20 packets of cigarettes. I think one's fine. No, like you're not allowed to bring fruit. Fruits and vegetables prohibited. I'll be taking that. I'll be taking that. Wait, so they can or can't have cigarettes? Because this is like 1 packet of cigarettes, and you're allowed to have... You can't have large cigarette quantity, more than 20 packets of cigarettes. Is this a... This is a packet, right? I took your lemons. No lemons, brother. Not today. But good luck. Good luck. Okay, this one I have to... This takes a long time. Dude. Like, man. And I have to look through all of them because I don't even trust the x-ray thing. There's 15 bags. Oh, Jesus. What is that? Oh my god, this is so many cigarettes. 2 cartons. More than 20 packets of cigarettes / 2 cartons. Wait, so can they have 2 cartons? They seem okay. 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 A skirt? Okay, weird. Why do they have it just like out? Okay, I'm gonna have to like unpack this person's business, you know? And like their underwear, I just don't feel good about it. I'm not happy about it. Okay, pick this up, put that back in there, pick this up, put this back in there. This is fine. All is well, it seems. Here, you know what we can do? Efficiency. I never said I'd take good care of your suitcases. I just said I'd go through them and make sure there was no weapons. Open lid. Okay, 1, 2. We've got cigarettes. We've got a shirt. We've got another shirt. We've got underwear. We've got a shirt. We've got that. I don't trust it. Is that a vape? Yeah, and you're not supposed to have those, so I don't even know why I'm scanning it anyways. There's definitely some real drugs in there. Lithium ion, dude. Come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, closing the lid. Check the, flag it for... No, I'm not doing that. I'm... Check tags. Wait, where's the thing? Whoop. Open leg, pick up, tag, flag. Check tag? Do I have to do it when the lid is open? Well, that is insane. Confiscation note. Lithium ion batteries and also vapes. It's both. The twofer. Okay, we really need to pay attention to the scanner thing. Organic, organic, organic. That looks like it. Okay, those are buttons. I think the buttons are fine. Those look, I don't know what that is. I think this one's fine. You know what? I'm gonna just okay, that seems really bad. That seems pretty bad. Okay. They got their little cute green suitcase. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, what's your name? They might have a permit for it. Melissa? Passengers. Melissa. Has a permit for a firearm. Okay. Well. Okay, Melissa, I guess you have a permit for your Uzi. Carton of cigarettes is fine. Wacky ideas and random observations. You know, this is gonna be one of those, like, duck safety matches. Are you allowed to have matches? Lighters and matches. No, you can't. No matches for you. Oops. Can't have that. Vest. Clothing. Inspect the undies. I'm not a pervert. And what is this? A book. Okay, you're allowed to have that. Roll of cash. $355. Okay, that's fine. You're allowed to have that. Camera lens. You're allowed to have that. Okay, you know what? Melissa actually might be kind of fine. Can you leave labels for items being cringe? Yeah. Confiscation note. I took your lighter and matches, but however, everything else seems to be fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, let's put this back through, actually. Okay, does this one look fine to you guys? What is that? That looks like it has batteries in it. And that is an aerosol can, which you can't have anyways. Alright, give me this. Open lid. Okay, you're not allowed to have this. Solvent. Lubricant. Yeah, you can't have that, girl. Because that is non-cosmetic aerosol. What are you lubing up? What are you lubing up? Lube. Okay, then we've got a shirt. There was another thing in here that was a little bit weird. What was it? A tie. Oh, it was this thing. What is that? A drill battery. I'm pretty sure that you don't need that in your suitcase ever. I'm entirely confused about why you have that. Oh, here, I'm gonna double up. Ready? That looks... You know what? That looks dangerous as well. We're just gonna grab that one. We're just gonna put this one over here. What happens if I take all of somebody's belongings And I put them into somebody else's belongings as a joke. Lithium ion. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lithium ion. Okay, not illegal, just cringe. It would be rude. Could I do it once as a joke? Okay, what is this? Hampshire tea. You know what? If I know one thing, it's that there's definitely gonna be drugs in that. Odds are there's drugs in the tea. Inspect. Socks. I kind of feel like there's drugs in that. Inspect. Perfume. A shaver. I think the camera is probably fine. Nap nuggets. Are those drugs? I feel like that sounds like drugs. Wow, no substance in here. Okay. Earplugs? Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. A hairbrush. Women's underwear. Okay, I'll keep those. And take those. Nope. Nothing suspicious, apparently. Too bad you couldn't fit the entire suitcase in the scanner. I don't think that there's anything bad in here. However, I didn't really like look. I'll put the camera lens in here. Just because that'd be a really cool way to hide drugs. I eat 2 nap nuggets every night and I still hear so much shit. When I go to sleep, I like to just lay there and fall asleep to the sound of knowing that me and everybody that I love will eventually expire, and we're all just hurtling towards our inevitable demise. And it usually does the trick. Just pick this up, put this over here. Classic. All right, what's in here? What is that? Is that a lightsaber? What do we got going on here? Organic? What is that? Underwear, clothing, a lemon. You can't have that. A drink. I don't know what these are. I think maybe they're on the suitcase. What is the green thing? Oh, that's the strap. Bonjour. You can't have this though. You can't have this. A bullet? No. What? What do you mean? There's no bullet. John Borst! Thank you for gifting a sub to Kur. You can't have... Why are so many people bringing 1 lemon? It's weird. Okay, what's this one got? We've got like a keyboard, underwear, organic clothing of something organic. I don't know what is going on here. Okay. No, I want that. Okay. Oh, okay, cigarettes, that's fine. And then this is cologne. This one seems fine. It's fine. Anonymous! Wow, thank you for gifting a sub to a singular lemon. Okay, we've got a lot of clothing here. That is, some sort of... It's not liquid. Wait a minute, that little bottle thing on the side looks a little suspicious. What is that? What is this? I don't trust it. It didn't show liquid, even though it's toothpaste. I know toothpaste is not a liquid, it's a cream. But still. What is this? Ah, is this the tag? Jose Perez. Okie dokie. Nothing suspicious about the toothpaste. You know, everything seems cool, but I want to scan these socks. Oh my gosh, it's 4 p.m. It's a paste. Would you guys rather have to eat an entire tube of toothpaste or eat an entire ball of wax? Like the kind that comes around the Baby Bell cheese. Okay, I think, is that all of them? How do I know? Do you guys see anywhere? Process 15 bags. I'm at 11 out of 15. Are there maybe more back here? Successfully confiscate 10 items. Correctly flag 5 bags. Purchase an upgrade. Purchase something in build mode. Look up, there's a TV screen. Oh, all operations are normal. Passengers 12. Okay. Yeah, so that one makes 12. So then it says process 15 bags on the left side, but today has now ended. Okay. Seems as if I might have missed a couple things. You gained a total of 450 XP. Successfully checked 9 bags. Correctly confiscated 6 items. You issued 3 notices of confiscation correctly. Correctly flagged 1 bag for illegal goods. You missed 1 prohibited items. Incorrectly confiscated 1 item. A wireless speaker? It was a lithium-ion thing. I call bullshit. You issued 3 notices of confiscation incorrectly. 1 bag left with fewer items in it than started. You missed 1 illegal item. A bag of cocaine concealed in a wireless speaker. The battery thing says loose batteries or battery packs. I didn't steal anybody's alcohol. Okay. Oh, man, I suck. Did I get an email? Did they get mad at me? Dear John Airport, this is a warning. Your score for today has fallen below 60%. Please take immediate action to improve your performance. Continued subpar results may lead to further penalties. Management at Planes R Us. Oh, no. Customize? Oh, wait, I'm hot now. Hell yeah. Supervisor's name? Big, stinky butt face. Can I get an upgrade? I have $300. I want to get a dog. I'm gonna save up my money for a dog. Alright, here we go. New flight departing soon, on time. Hold F to speed up. Okay. Oh, the bags are coming home. Okay, where did we come in from? Where did we come from? Okie dokie. What do we got here? That looks like a bell pepper. Weird. We got a razor there. Organic material. You know what? Let's just dig into it. Let's just dig right in. Open lid. Okay, you cannot have fruits or vegetables. I will be taking this and I will be confiscating it into the confiscation bin. See, correct. Confiscation note. Fruits and vegetables. Alright. What else do we have? Chewy sweets. Okay. This stuff all looks fine. Okay, I think we're good here. Okay. I mean, there might be drugs in the chewy Chewy sweets. Should I check? You know what? I'll check. Just to see if it's possible that Beanie could be made of heroin. You know, any of us could be made of heroin. Mail? No. Okay, we're good. Okay, I think this one's fine. I don't know what the tag feature is for. Okay, this goes over here. Okay, the next item is this one. Okay, we've got a bottle of organic liquid. We've got whatever this is. Organic liquid. I don't know what that is. It looks like it might be another bottle of liquid. Good, 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 good. Okay, we gotta check this thing out. We gotta check this thing out. It's a vape. Really? That's a juicer. Whoa! You cannot have this. Girl. Electronic cigarettes and vapes. Confiscated. Boom. I think everything else looks good though. This is 1, 2, 3 liters. You can have 3 liters. More than 3 liters you can't have. What are 3 items you could put in your luggage to confuse the hell out of the TSA? No, take everything out. Only send the suitcases through. Like with nothing in them. You know what? Scratch that. Put 2 smaller suitcases inside of the suitcases. Nothing is inside of the suitcases. Okay, cigarettes, which you can have 2 cartons. That's fine. That might be a baggie of something. I don't know. We're checking it anyways. I'm not confident enough yet. Okay, alcohol's fine. The moisturizer's fine. Okay, wait, no, you can't have that because it's too many. Because they have 2 cartons and then plus this guy. So this is illegal. Right? Because it just goes over the threshold. Too many. Excessive tobacco. Too many cigarettes, straight to jail. Okay, this person has some drinks and some clothes, and I don't see anything dangerous. Do you? I almost don't want to open this one up, but I'm scared to not. Like, it looks fine. I think it's good. There's nothing like hiding under here, right? I think it's fine. It seems fine. That's a bomb. No, it's not. Oh, what is that? That looks suspicious. 21 cigarettes? Yeah, right. You've smoked your last cigarette. USB plug. Okay, that's fine, right? I can have that. This all looks good. Good. No batteries. That's not a battery, is it? Loose spare and it's not a battery, it's like a thing. I'm in the back checking bags and fucking freaking out, dude. Stuart Little was on one of the bags and he's coughing a lot. He's talking to me, man. What do I do with him? Whoa. There is a lot going on and this is a lot of electronics. I'm gonna have to check this one. You know, isn't there a rule you're supposed to put your electronics in its own container? Moisties? Ew. A smartphone. This is checked luggage? Yeah, but they could have done it. $325. I'm gonna run this one through here because apparently I missed one that had weed in it. Can I put like a couple things in here at once? It appears so. If you get a hit, does it tell you which scanned item though? I don't know. Lithium ion. In something. We'll never know what. I have a feeling it's not this. The speaker, you think? Alright, let's check. So I guess you can scan them all at once, but it doesn't really save you time if it gives you a yes. I put it on the popcorn mode. Lithium ion. Wait, so lithium ion batteries are cool? Prohibited. Lithium ion batteries. Loose, spare, and power banks. Wait, so is this fine or no? I want it. Are there any drugs in here? It's fine, but it says lithium ion. They are rechargeable small explosive batteries. It's not loose or spare. You're not loose or spare. Okay, what about a smartphone? Women's underwear. Alright, I think this person's fine. That's a compliment, I think. I know. I realized it when I said it. I was like, fuck. Organic liquids. Cash. It wasn't too much. You can't have this. This is not okay. Bad. Bad. I have to like bring it like closer to the edge here. What do you have under here? Underwear. Exactly. This feels illegal. Okay, I'm gonna put these all back in here. And let's see if there's any drugs in that candy. Nothing. Yeah, well, I don't trust it anyways. You had a big old bottle of... What was it? Flammable liquids? What did I take away from you? Lighter fluid? Why are you traveling with lighter fluid in your cute little baggy bag? Flammable liquids and gases. That counts as lighter fluid? Or... Yeah, that's... Is that flammable liquids? I mean, alcohol is flammable, so... Okay. Okay, what do we got here? This one's just got clothes. I think that one's fine. This one? That one's got an eggplant in it. This one. Yeah, okay, pervert. What are you doing with that? Get that out of here. What is this book? It doesn't even have a title. A belt? Belt. Okay. A sleeping mask? And then everything else seems fine. You just can't have any of that fruits and vegetables, even when they're phallic shaped. It's funny, however, it is the law. Oh man. What about this one? Did we scan this one? That one's so that what is that thing? Wait a minute. There was something in here. I saw it. Didn't you guys see it? It was like oh, there it is. Tweezers. Are tweezers allowed? Unpermitted large blades. Do you consider a tweezer a large blade? It's a pretty big, you know, no? Okay. I'm just saying, like, somebody could figure out how to make that dangerous. This one's cool, right? Yep, that one's cool. Okay, and then what about in here? Ooh. That looks fine, though, because that's not loose batteries. That's just, like, a camera or something. I don't know what that is, though. I think it's fine. Yeah, fuck it. We'll send it through. What's the worst that could happen? I get fired? Okay. Great. Okay. New flight departing time. Oh. Is there another flight? Oh! I'm not getting fired. I think I'm improving. Yeah, okay, that's a strap. This one looks spicy. Okay, let's go here. Open. Okay. $400. Alright, that's fine. This is a toothbrush, which is fine. That's fine. That razor's fine. The deodorant is fine. I feel like there was something under here. More money? Oh god. I've stumbled onto some sort of scheme. I'm an accomplice. I don't want to be a part of this. 355 plus 405. And cologne. I mean, it's fine. Just getting a little off the top. I want to. Check the deodorant for drugs. Do you guys keep drugs in your deodorant? Just a little something to take the edge off. Okay, there we go. What do we think? Nope, it's clean. Only aluminum in here. Just a whole lot of anti-perspirant. Alright. That looks, oh my god, there's drugs in the teddy bear. I'm calling it now. There's drugs in the teddy bear. Nope. This, look at this. Check this out. It's too good. Too good to be true. Drugs in the teddy bear. Who would do that? Somebody who understands the... Okay. No? Nothing in it? Or was there something in it? Cannabis. Oh, does it go away when I take it out of the thing? Well, maybe that's my problem. Oh my god, there's drugs in here. Oh my god, we've got an alert. We've got an issue. There's drugs here. Then what is this? Is this like a tablet thing? This is where you sell your drugs. Carton of cigarettes? Yeah, you smoke those after you do your drugs. Nice pair of chews. Wear these when you smoke all your drugs. Scan those. He's a chill guy. You ever watch Queso when you have time? This is actually Queso's alt account. Queso by day, sandwich by night. Alright, I think that we're fine. I think everything else is fine. That's just cringe. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna close the lid. And then I'm going to flag this for drugs. What's my favorite illegal drug? I don't know. I haven't done any illegal drugs. Maybe like... I don't know, like being a good person? Like maybe my favorite illegal drug is, I don't know, doing a good deed? Maybe just being like irresponsibly nice? You know? Like sometimes my favorite illegal drug is just going out of my way to help a friend. You know? Pushing my limits of friendship. Getting high on life. Just lighting up on the essence of a little bit of that you know, the good, that being taking care of my responsibilities. Puffing on that caring too much package. I was smoking 9 to 10 packs a day of being a caring and compassionate person. Can I steal their things if they had drugs? Or do we not do that? This one seems fine. Probably fine. Nah, there's something fishy about this one. I'm going off of vibes. That whole person about the whole speech about being a good person, that's the old me. The new sandwich is all about being 3 steps ahead. Yep. I don't trust this water bottle. They tried to give me an intervention for spreading joy. They tried to quarantine me. They said you're spreading too much joy. Okay, sorry. Sorry that my good attitude is infectious. Sorry that I'm addicted to getting high on life, okay? Smoking on that pack of good vibes and taking care of my responsibilities. Just, you know, I'm not everybody's cup of tea. Cannabis. No. I knew it. I knew it. Sorry, I fucking care too much. Alright. Why has everybody got drugs nowadays? What's going on? Yeah, that seems fine. Wait. Yeah, that seems fine. There's a lot happening here. There's a lot happening here. I don't know what that thing is in the corner. What is this? Oh, it's a smartphone. Okay. Cash? 225 bucks? That's fine. I don't think you're supposed to have this. Hairspray. Wait. Non-cosmetic aerosols. Okay, that's fine. What is this, though? Butane gas. Excuse me, Martin. What are you doing with, das butane gas, Martin? Not today. Not on my watch. Okay, I think that that's probably fine. You think I'll get fired? He's making creme brulee. Well, he can creme go away to from my airport with that. That looks fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh god. Oh golly. Oh golly gee. Okay. Hair straightener? Thank you for the 17 months. I see the Steam. This guy loves Steam and beer. The check tag says Brody Walsh. Well, well, well. He doesn't have a hair straightener. You always gotta scan the speakers. There's just too much heroin that can fit in those things. King Gizzard, huh? Yeah, that's suspicious. This guy's got drugs on him for sure. $670? Never mind, this isn't Brody's. It's too much money. Shirt. I don't think there's gonna be anything in the gaming console. What did it say? I didn't even look. What did it say? Fuck. I keep grabbing it and then looking. There's more cash in the bottom right. Day ending soon? No, I've got so much left to do. 3, 6. Wait, hold on. Math. Help. Math. 670 plus 330. $900. There's no other cash in here, huh? It's $1,000. Does it say $1,000 or more? Currency over $1,000. Okay. There must be good then. Okay. Technically, I think they must be fine. Oops. This goes over here. And then this one is, this one is fine. I think. It's probably not. It's probably not, but I just, yeah. Okay, let's see how I did. $84.4%. Yeah, you're looking at a bit of a X-ray professional. I know my way around an X-ray machine. Yeah. Begin next day. All right. Can I get a dog yet? I only have $380? What's going on? How come I have to spend my money that I'm getting by my work to get a dog for the whole place? That just seems silly. New flight arriving soon. Okay. It's like reward points for work. Yeah, I don't what. I don't get it. All right. Well, we already know something's wrong with this one. Big old lemon. You see that? Not in my airport. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No way. No lemons. No fruit. Sleeping mask. Camera lens. Slippers. Okay, this all looks fine, I think. I'm just gonna do a little confiscation note. No fruits, no veggies. Camera lens with no camera. You think it's fishy? Alright, we'll scan it. I have so many lemons. I don't know where all these lemons are coming from. Alright, what do you got here? Liquid that's probably perfume, glasses. I don't know what that little thingy is. I don't know what that is. Is that a box knife? Whoa. 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 Hold on. Okay, this person's fine. They just had a lemon. Close lid. There you go. Pick it up. There you go. Box knife is fine. Absolutely not. I think. A box cutter. Can you have those? Unpermitted large blades over 4 inches. Oh. Wait, so the box knife is fine. I once had a 6-inch blade go through TSA. Some people say that 6 inches is too big. Okay, I think cigarettes, all good. Vest, box knife's fine. Underwear's fine. I thought I saw something up here that looked a little bit shady. A carton of cigarettes. That's fine, they can have those. I'm not gonna scan them because I'm lazy. Okay, close the lid. There we go. Pick this up. That's good. You're good. See you later. Okay, this one. We've got a switch. We've got... Oh, that is not allowed. I see an e-cigarette. I see a vape. Not on my watch. Yep. Give me that. Give me that. Rule breakers, I tell ya. What's going on here? Okay, everything else seems good. The socks are a little bit crunchy, but I'm not judging. Nice and smooth. I like this flavor a lot. Okay, this feels... There's a bullet, and that looks like a pocket pussy. Do a vape review before confiscating vapes? Oh, I would. What? Oh god. Very careful. Very careful with this one. Be very, very careful. I need to scan this to identify it. Oh god. Hold on, I need some dramatic music for this moment. No. Gunpowder? That feels illegal. Explosives? Alright. Melissa Johnson, you have a permit for those guns? No permits? That is illegal, Melissa. Do you know what this bullet is? Wait, Melissa, how come this bullet says deny on the side of it? Customization, click the folder to add your own music, then hit the refresh button. this song. You guys ever heard this one? This one's my jam. This one's my jam. Yes. I love it. Okay, not that one. Oh, okay. Okay, that's okay. And now I have to hold on. I have to pick something else, or else it's gonna keep doing this. Oh gosh. Okay. I can fix this. Stop! No, I can fix this. I don't know. Make it quiet. It's like so loud. Just turn the volume all the way down and mute it. Mute it. Okay, it's muted. Okay, it's muted. What about, what about this one?
Fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive. Yeah. Massive. I mean, I'm seeing like new ones that I've never seen before that have like millions of likes and views still that are popping up all over the place. Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade.
Oh, it's just
like,
gonna cycle all of
dude,
them. Wait, it cycles through all of them. I can just hold on. Give me a second. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, we'll do that one, and then we'll do this one. Yep. And then we'll do this one. Yep. And then we'll do this one. Yep. And then we'll do that. That'll be good. We'll add that one. And then we'll do this one. Okay. And then this is a good beat. I'll do that one. Yeah, this one's a good one too. I'll do that one. And then yeah, that one. Perfect. Okay, yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. I present to you 102.3 Witch FM.
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive. Yeah. Massive. I mean, I'm seeing like new ones that I've never seen before that have like millions of likes and views still that are popping up all over the place. Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like.
Sorry, I forgot to refresh.
Still massive.
I forgot to refresh it. I forgot to refresh it.
Like new ones that I've never seen before that
refreshing.
have like
I refreshed.
millions of likes and views
Okay.
still that are popping up
Now
all
it'll be
over the
different. I
place.
promise.
A few moments later.
Gotta give it that hook to it. Spit on that thing.
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low taper fade like meme is, dude, it is still massive.
Jamming.
Massive. I mean, I'm seeing like new ones that I've never seen before
Jamming.
that have like millions of likes and views still that
Jamming.
are popping up all over the place.
Oh, a gun.
Bruh.
Ah! Yeah. A gun. Sussy.
A few moments later.
Okay, I'm not taking that long. Oh my god, a gun! Oh my god, a gun! Okay. Wait, what if we...
Low taper fade. You know what's crazy is that low
Okay,
taper
hear me
fade,
out.
like meme is, dude, it is still massive.
Yeah.
Massive. I mean, I'm seeing like new ones that I've never seen before that have like millions of likes and views still that are popping up.
What if
all
I
over the place.
download...
Bruh.
What's this?
How long do you think it would take for me to download an entire 20-minute long YouTube video?
A few moments.
Surely not that long, right? Not long. 30 seconds. No, not 30 seconds. While streaming 10 minutes. Okay, that's enough!
Let's see what kind of a shot you are, Pilgrim. Take a crack at this bottle.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. YouTube to MP3. Okay. This is so stupid. There's no way that this is more important than playing the game. It is. It is more important. It is more important. Okay, we're gonna delete all these. Fantastic. Okay. Yep, download that. One. Perfect. And then maybe,
What's this?
maybe, okay, maybe let's just see how long this one would take, hypothetically. How long a 20-minute video into just MP3 form would take. It can't take that long, right? Surely. If I just turn it into the MP3. It's cooking, it's converting. It's so much more important. Oh god, it's downloaded. Okay. Oh my gosh, it already... Okay. Okay, perfect. No, refresh. Refresh.
Let's see what kind of a shot you are, Pilgrim. Take a crack at this bottle. You missed that one. Try another.
Oh, he doesn't.
You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another. You missed that one. Try another.
I can't even.
It's just across the room. Okay, back to business. This person does not, Michelle Williams, I don't think has a permit. We'll see. Michelle, no permits issued? You know what? Okay, she's got a gun. She's got $350. Okay. Okay. This, okay. Cigarettes, gun, book, trousers. We scan this. I love just having German noises.
Turn the screen upside down.
It's good.
Why not? You know? Why let's turn the screen upside down?
Oh no, I don't know. No, I dropped this. Okay. Alright. I'll put this in here. This is already illegal. It's illegal.
Whoa.
It's illegal.
What the fuck?
I know.
What's happening?
It's a gun, Jerma.
I remember I was in the Shaw's parking lot, and then the last thing I remember is I woke up like this. Wait.
Okay, we'll check this one.
Hear me?
All right.
A gun. All right, hold on.
A gun.
Ah! Ah! I'm gonna puke. Ah!
Don't make me get the fucking spray can if everyone wants to talk shit.
They're not allowed to have aerosol cans, Jerma.
What the fuck is he doing?
He knows. Oh, I hope there's nothing illegal in here.
And I did it.
I know.
Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist.
Okay. Okay, one. A towel, that's fine. Another towel, that's fine. A shirt, that's fine.
What?
I know.
What is this?
It's a shirt, Jerma.
What is this? Why does this exist?
It's a cigarette.
Magic power.
No, it's just cigarettes. It's a small
Explain this to me.
It's a small carton of cigarettes.
Good job. What? No. Shit. Fuck. No.
Okay.
Stupid. Idiot. What are you thinking? How? What? I trusted you.
Okay, I think that this person's fine. I think they're fine. If you watch Sam at work and have this experience regularly, yeah, this is what it feels like to have a streamer on when you're working. I mean, I don't think this one would be. There wouldn't be any issues.
Get the fucking door closed. Close the door. Hey.
Okay. Gloves? Why do they have gloves? What would they need gloves for?
Ah! I forgot I was playing a game and I forgot I was streaming. I forgot I was sitting in the chair. I forgot where it was.
Gloves. Okay, I'm gonna scan these.
I power lift.
No.
I like throw fucking punches. But I also do face masks. Sometimes I just want to take a bath and do a charcoal scrub.
I feel like there's gonna be residue or something. Oh. Can't have this. None of this.
When in doubt, radish it out.
Okay, these are fine. These are fine. Turns out they're okay. Now they'll test positive for floor. Well, we can't have that.
No, Jeremy, Jesus. No, don't. What are you...
Okay, this is good. Shorts, book. Okay, everything's good. That you can have that. You just can't have the lighter fluid. Flammable liquids? Alright, here we go. Perfect. What is this?
Wait a minute, holy shit, there's a small...
That seems fine.
Lighter.
Okay, I think that we're good there. So we'll hit this. Okay, seems good. Now we're waiting for the next flight.
Onion ring, I got an onion ring.
You can always tell when the person that's playing the saxophone knows what they're doing when they do one of those. They do one of those.
No, I put the suitcase over here with the gun in it. The suitcase with the gun, I put it over here. No, I put the gun over here. You don't have to confiscate the gun, you just put it back in the bag and then you put the whole thing on the shelf. The gun bag went back on the belt. No! Did it?
Everybody loves it, right?
Jerma, shut up. No, stop. Why are you sending these through? Stop! No, go back! Stop the count! What's happening? Oh no. Oh, I'm getting fired. What happened? A grenade? You can't have those. Oh my god. Okay, I guess it's not gonna explode. I tried to throw it and it didn't do anything. What's your name? Suzanne. Groot? Suzanne Groot. No permits issued for a grenade. There's a grenade sign on the side over there. I can't, like, hold the pin or anything, but I really, really want to. A toy grenade! Oh, it's not even real! Ugh. You know what? If I was a dummy, which I'm not, I would get distracted by the grenade. And I would use it as bait to distract from the real thing. Which in this case would be the rubber ducky filled with cocaine. Okay, never mind. But if I was a smart person, which I am, I would know that the rubber ducky and the toy grenade were a ruse to distract me from the real problem, which is a hairdryer full of cocaine. I told you so! I told you so! It was all a ruse. It was the fake grenade, which was distracting from the rubber duck, which was distracting from the hairdryer stuffed full of cocaine. And I bet she doesn't have a permit for that. Mm-hmm. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Going to tag this for drugs and put this on the shelf. Thank you very much. Sherma, do you have anything to say about it?
This is the duck's face. Yes, fine. However, you see, this is the duck's face. They go under. So let's say that this line in here is the water level. So they, yes, we're talking about you. Yeah. So when they go under, when they, it's fine. When they go under, they, yeah, go ahead, do it. When they go under, they go boom under the water, up, and they go. They like drink the water on their heads. They go. Very good job.
Okay, it's not distracting. It's not. All right. You know what? Nothing can stop me now. That was my high. I think I'm good now. One bag has been taken to investigate it further. You've hit the conveyor reverse limit. What do you mean the conveyor reverse limit? Oh no, I'm trying to return them to sender. Oh, Jesus Christ. Bring them back. Bring them back. Bring them back. Sorry. 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 Alright. The high is... I'm coming down from the high now. That one seems fine. I don't know what that is. It seems a little suspicious. Little bit suspicious. Sunscreen? I don't know about that. Okie dokie, what is this? $105? Yeah, I sure hope it does. Let's scan this sunscreen real quick, see if it's anything fancy pants. Mm-hmm. I bet not. Mm-hmm. Regular sunscreen, SPF 50, SPF 30. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, enjoy wherever you're going. Oh, okay. I really don't know why you would need one of those. I don't even know if you're Are you not allowed to have those? Are those allowed? I guess nobody says you can't bring a wrench. Non-lethal weapons? I mean, that seems pretty non-lethal. Or lethal. It's my comfort wrench. What do you do with this? It's just it's a wrench. I feel like you're not supposed to have that. I don't know. It's like a lot of cigarettes and then just a wrench. New dog cosmetic unlocked. Why do they have a roll of toilet paper and a wrench? This feels illegal. I can't explain it. Is this checked luggage? Yeah. Why? Okay, it's fine. Are you profiling? I feel like I'm making judgment. Are you sure you're not allowed to have this? Yeah, no, it just feels weird. It just feels weird. I don't know. Something about it feels incorrect. Okay, what was in this one? I only have so much time left. That feels like drugs. He's just chill guy with a wrench. What is this? A power bank. I don't think you can have that. I don't think you're allowed to have that. Box of tea bags? Yeah. Okay. I sure hope it does. Can't have that. Clothes. We're all assuming it's a man with a wrench. Wait, I don't know what I'm doing here. It's fine. You just can't have that. Let's see. See, I don't trust a guy with the name David Davis. I'm sorry. I don't. There's no cargo on the rack to process at this time. Okay. How is this possible? How is this even possible? I don't understand how. The day ended with 1 flight remaining. The day ended with 5 bags awaiting processing. Guys, I think I might be getting fired. You've received a second warning. You have had another day with a score below 60%. Immediate improvements are necessary to avoid further consequences. Please review your procedures and make required adjustments. Okay, it's fine. I guess. I don't... Okay. There we go. We can get a dog. Can we? I don't know. Do we have enough money? Work dogs available. Get yours today. Okay. Dog. Are you sure you want to purchase? Guys, it's 405, not 450. I need more money. I need a little bit more money. I just need a really good day. You can't have that. It's aerosol. Okay, here we go. We can do this. Spray paint. You're not allowed to have that. Here, pick this up. Boom. Spray paint. Illegal. Illegal. Not allowed. What is this? A comb. Why do you need 2 combs? What do you... Okay. Okay, good. 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 In case one breaks. Well, okay. Confiscation note. Non-cosmetic aerosols. Close lid. Pick this up. Put it here, I think. Okay, what is this? 2 cartons of cigarettes. Some of that. Some of that. That's... Okay, it's just, it all looks sketchy, I'm telling you. Like, I really want to trust these people, and I just can't, you know? I'm damaged. I'm hurt. I don't know what this is. Is this sunscreen? Yeah, see, the other sun cream had a brand. This is just generic sun cream. Like, okay. Okay. And then what is this? I don't think you can you have carbonated anything? That seems like a bad idea. Is that allowed? Should I scan it anyways? I don't like it. Mountain Dew? Mountain Dew? Okay. Guess you're fine. Have a good day. Well, that all looks pretty fine, I guess. You know what? Sure. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, boy. Okay, we got a big one here. We got a big one. We've got a gun. We've got a banana, which is not allowed. Who is this? Donna? Alright, Donna, what do you got for me? Donna. She's British, and she has no permits for that. Oh, it's a toy gun. Wait. Yeah, see, are we getting into a situation again where it's like she's distracting from something else? I gotta scan some stuff here. I don't trust her. I'm gonna scan this banana. Water. Yeah, I bet it is. I'm scanning the Nana. Is it a real banana? We're about to find out. I bet it's not a real banana. I bet it's a gun. It's a real banana. You're still not allowed to have this though, because it's fruit. So you broke the rules. You're allowed to have this. Weird, but allowed. Fruits and vegetables. There we go. What in the world is that? Is that an oxygen tank? Girl. What are we breathing? Hi. What? You can't have that. You can't have that. Where's oxygen tank? Lighters and matches, oxygen tank. Okay, so it's not... Check permits. You think that they would have a permit? What's your name? Anna. No permits! No permits! Yeah, if she doesn't have it on her, then what is she doing? If you have an oxygen tank, how do you go on an airplane since you, like, can't have it? What is this? A condom. A condom. And a razor. And 2 bottles of liquid. What were you doing, Anna? Just getting it on and then breathing that sweet, sweet O2 afterwards? Mm-hmm. She was on vacation. We've got a bell pepper. Can't have this. Bell pepper. Cannot have. However, I'm gonna scan it. Because, you know, a bell pepper would be a really fantastic vessel for some heroin. Don't you think? If you wanted to hide some heroin in any vegetable. Not today, though. Doug. Well, Doug is known for his heroin use. What's with all the red shirts? Shaver, I hardly know her, but I think the shaver's fine. Red underwear, red shirts. No fruits, no veggies. Sorry. Goodbye. That one looks fine. Ooh, scissors are fine, I think. I think scissors are fine. I don't know what this is. How long are the scissors? You can't just ask people how long their scissors are. Alright, what do we got here? What is this? That's a battery pack, isn't it? No, that's a towel. Okay. How much money? $665,000? No. What is this? A conditioner? Okay. Shirt? Okay. I think we're fine. Oh. Kidoki. Totally cool, but still a little bit suspicious because of who I am as a person. That one, yeah, I don't know. I vibe with it. Seems cool. Take the money and buy a dog. No, I would. Trust me. Speed this up. Can I... Do I get money after each plane, or do I get money after the end of the day? Okay, here they come. Good night, Space Kid. But that's someone's dog money. That's true. They might be buying a drug. Oh, stop! It's so automatic. Oh my god. What is this? Jesus. Okay, this is a toy gun. Very chill. Cold drink. Very chill. Okay. Deodorant. Chill. Bar of soap. Chill. Why do you have 2 deodorants? You know what? You're coming with me. Here. Yeah, we're just gonna, can I just try something real quick? Okay. I just thought maybe it would work. It did not work. Okay, what if I do this? Just take everything, put it all into here in one go, just in case. You can't scan luggage. I'm not scanning luggage. There. You happy? Oh! Okay, well, there's alcohol here. That's fine. You can have that. We got drugs. You know what? It doesn't even matter what it is because I can just put everything back in and say that there's drugs in here. This is amazing. I can do this so much faster. I don't know what it is. It doesn't matter what it is. Could be any of these things. I think it's one of the deodorants. Why would they have 2 deodorants? You know what I mean? I'm being efficient. Close lid. Flag. Drugs. Alright, you're going up on the shelf. Might be the soap again. Yeah, the soap is a little bit suspicious. Oh god, I left a bunch of their stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. They're trying to bring drugs into my good, God-fearing country. Cannabis? In my country? That works. Sometimes. Alright, we're going this way. Oh, there's a vape in there. Oh god, I took their alcohol. You know what? That's for me later. As a treat. I saw a vape in here. I saw it. I saw it with my own eyes. There it is. An e-cigarette. There we go. Close this. Then open it back up. Confiscation note. E-cigarette, you cannot. Next time, death. Time after that, straight to jail. Now, get a move on. What is that little circular thing? A camera lens. I don't know, man. I kind of feel like there's some things going on here. And what's in here? That's all good stuff. No worries. Oh, I missed a bag. Box knife, it's fine. I think that's a cigarette. Isn't there supposed to be like dildos and shit in this game? What's going on? All my passengers are prude. Whee! Okay, this one I gotta pick up. Weird with no camera. Yeah, it's true. Box cutter's fine. 400 cash plus... That's too much. That's too much. Too much cash. And you're not allowed to have this. Wow, this person's breaking all the rules. And bug spray? Sheesh. That's not good. You can't have that. You've got non-cosmetic aerosols. You've got way too much money. Excessive currency. Docked for being too rich. Condoms. Nice. Ha! Fellow sex havers. Come on through. Yeah. Come on through. Sure. What is that thing? When do we have a dog? What are we gonna name it? Dude, good question. I think that thing's allowed. You know what? I'm feeling generous. And this suitcase is cute. So I'm allowing it to pass. That looks like that goes in your butt. It's fine. That also looks like it goes in your butt, but it's not fine. Open lid. Can't have this. Mm-mm. Okay, that seems fine. I've decided that that sunscreen is not going to get confiscated for whatever reason. I'm sure I'm missing a lot of them. Camera. Sure, why not? All right. A good day done. Surely I didn't miss anything. Day has now ended. However, I still don't have any money. Why don't I have any money? Why am I not getting any? I mean, I know I'm failing, but I want a little bit of money and I don't want to try that hard. I want money and I don't want to try hard. Is that too much to ask? Because you're not doing your job. I don't want to. I want to get paid and I don't want to have to do my job. If I steal money, is that cool? I'm a baby. I have no money. Can I steal money from the suitcase? I like my suitcase. This is the third warning. Your daily score continues to be below 60%. This poor performance is concerned and needs to be addressed urgently. Failure to improve result in... They keep saying that. They won't get rid of me. They'll never get rid of me. You know, do you have any idea who my father is? My name's John Airport. You know what my dad's name is? Also John Airport. That one seems fine. That seems not fine. Can I take things? How do I keep things? Recovery. I'm John Airport the Third. Anthony Lewis. This guy seems like a person that would have a gun permit. All right, Anthony Lewis. Permit for firearm. Yeah. Okay. Sure, why not? Got a permit. All right. A bunch of other normal things. Nintendo Switch and a revolver. The dynamic duo. People have been saying this. Okay, we're gonna really lock in. Okay, this looks like it has something in it. This one is a little fishy and it has a lemon. Guys, I don't always have to say, I sure hope it does. After everything. I'm stronger than that. Las Vegas? Yeah, there's something in here. There's something in here. A woman? Can't have that. Can't have that. Okay, what do you got for me? Cannabis. No, 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 no. No. Subscriber, I hardly know her. Thank you for the 2 months. Congratulations on your insert sub badge name here. Okay, we've got an eggplant and electronic cigarette and I don't know what that is on that side. Egg. Oh man, egg. Okay, you can't have that. Huh. You can't have that. Huh. You can have that. However, unless I want to okay, it's not, I can't see the, okay, well, I guess this money is fine. Okay, fruits and veggies, and also e-cigarette. Enjoy your flight. Gloves, organic, shirts, all look good. Liquid, I don't know what that is. Seems, oh, it's on the outside, okay. Okay, that seems fine. Okay, this seems like there's a lot going on here. We've got liquids, we've got a tablet, we've got something under there. It looks like a bomb. What's in that glove? There's something in the glove? Drugs in the gloves? They wouldn't. I trust them. Guys, people don't just hide things in gloves. Oh my god, they hid something in the gloves. Heroin in the gloves? I do declare. I do declare. I thought, okay, well now I just can't trust anybody. Is there a heroin permit? Nope. There sure ain't. Oh my god, there's so many things. Why? It's so much. It's too much. How much money? No, you broke. Shampoo. What is this? Alcohol, 1 liter. Okay. Shampoo. Why do we have 2 bottles of shampoo? I'm not an idiot. Nobody has that much hair. Except maybe Wake Wilder or Pirate Software. This could be one of their bags. I'm gonna go scan it. Maybe a horse. Loved you in Panty Quest, by the way. Come again? I mean, I guess maybe I shouldn't phrase it that way. Excuse me? I didn't read it. What did it say? I have to scan it again. Party Quest. Wait, okay. I don't know what Party Quest is either. I thought it said Panty Quest. I thought it said Panty Quest. I didn't know what that was. I don't even know what Party Quest is. Everything Now show. No, that was Panty Quest. You know what? I have an idea to pitch to Everything Now show. Damn it, I opened the door again without looking. You have to tell me to stop doing that. Gore, thank you for gifting a sub. Okay. Okay. No substances found. Great. Fantastic. Incredible. You know, if somebody travels with 2 bottles of shampoo and it's not sketchy, then I think it's fine. I probably shouldn't steal their tablet though. It's called importing. Yeah, well, okay, we've got liquid, we've got that, okay, that all looks fine. There's money in there, but who am I to judge? Okay, we've got tweezers are fine. Everything looks good. You know what? I think I'm gonna go off of the, I think I'm gonna go off of the scanner more often. I think I can do this all with just the x-ray. Okay, headphones? I don't know what that is. Okay. I'm just gonna pull it out and see what that is in the corner. Yeah, I think it's money. Oh, nobody with a suitcase like that is gonna get up to any good. $300? Okay. No thank you. You're fine. Good luck. Okay, what is this? Socks? Alcohol? I don't know what that thing is in the center. I think it's perfume. Yep, that's fine. It's an aerosol can, I think. Oh, perfect. Yeah, good. Incredible. Fantastic. Good. That's hairspray. Me when somebody asks about the movie with Zac Efron and John Travolta. What is this? It is hairspray. Okay. Well, they're allowed to have that. Alright. You know what? Carry on. I think we're good. You know what? I think I nailed that. I think I nailed that. TBH. Let's go. Dog time. Maybe. Yes! Hey John Airport, thanks for adding one of our work dogs to your team. Your dog is eager to get started, though they're still early in training and might need a bit of patience to sharpen their skills. With time, you'll see their sniffing ability improve, and don't forget to keep them happy by playing catch. A happy dog makes for a more enthusiastic worker. We've delivered your dog's bed to your facility. Here you can customize their name and pick out their accessories to give them a personal touch. Quick tips for working with your dog. Call your dog to your side by pressing 3. Put them to work by 4. In work mode, your dog will position themselves near arriving or departing luggage and alert you to detected substances they're trained to identify. Start with drugs. They'll eventually learn to sniff out other materials like explosive compounds, gunpowder, and more. Thanks for your purchase. Puppy. Alex? His name is Alex. Little baby. Little baby. Oh, playtime. Okay, ready? Go get it. I don't want to work anymore. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. You can get it. There we go. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't really want to do the work today. I don't want to do the work today. What happens if you send the duck down the conveyor? Alex would die for me. See? Told you. Wait, can I... No! Stop! Give me that. No. Here, drop it. Just drop it. Well, what the heck? Oh, it didn't even work. Go get it. Nice. Very good. Put this back in your thingy. I'll just put that there. And then your name is... Your name is... Bomb. Oh. Bombo. Okay. I don't... Stop. Shut up. They can figure it out. Okay. My mouse is... Oh, God. Okay, Dalmatian, Doberman, German Shepherd, Golden Retriever, Greyhound, Husky, Labrador, Pointer, Ridgeback, Shiba. Oh. Oh, yes. Okay. I want to give him a vest. I thought I had a vest. Okay. Okay. Oh. Wow. Is he got a gun for a face? Go get it, I guess. How are you holding that in your... You don't have a mouth. I don't think. Do you? You don't have a mouth, you just are holding onto it somehow? I can't type numbers. I can't type. I can't type numbers. I wanted to. He's kind of cool looking. Okay. Go to work maybe. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah. Bring them all back. Bring the beat in. Did he tag this one as having... What is in this one that he... So what's in this one, maybe? Is there stuff in it? I think it's fine, Bomo. Did you tag this one or did I tag this one? Alright, no worries. Yeah, it's his emotional support duck. Oh, what is this? Suspicious. Suspicious, suspicious. Suspicious, suspicious. Oh, he's got both. Wait, can you carry all three? No way, man. Okay, just two at a time. Got it. Understood. What else can you carry? Can I start throwing anything for you? Will you get this? No, what about this? Stalking says the wrong name. No! And they put him right over the hand sanitizer. He's chilling. That thing's so loud. He's still got a toy in his mouth. And all of his stuff is all over the place now. Okay, that goes there. And this, you know what? I'm gonna send a little gift home with the customer. Just a little fun thing, you know, like just a little piece of, a little slice of life. You know what? It's the holidays. Everybody gets to get through with everything that they have. I'm feeling generous. Take your guns. Take your drugs. Take all your stuff. Scissors galore. Ooh, is that a bag of cocaine? We'll never know. We'll never know. Purchase something in build mode? It's gonna be a white Christmas this year. Okay, that game is insane. Is it apparent I got tired? I think she's bored. I got the dog and then I got bored. I got the dog and then I ran out of things I wanted to do with it. Oh, classic. Oh. Big yawn. There weren't enough dildos. I can't believe we didn't find a single dildo. I was really anticipating it. I was really anticipating the dildo gate. So many lemons. Like an unbelievable amount of lemons. Incredible. I got a dildo and anal beads. What the fuck? It was a lemon party. It was a lemon party. I think a butt plug went by. It's just, you can't just say things are butt plugs. It was just butt plug shaped. That was going on. Okay, I'm gonna go because I have to make a thumbnail for the podcast. So if you are a podcast listener, the video will be up tomorrow. I'm gonna make the thumbnail tonight and then post it tomorrow. So thank you for the extra day. I appreciate it. I was hanging out with Brody and doing stuff for New Year's like a normal human. So thanks for the extra day. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I am gonna go now. If that's all cool with you guys. Thank you guys for hanging out. It was a fun stream. What a fun stream we have had. We've had a couple very fun streams, haven't we? I will be live tomorrow. I don't know. 6:30, 7:30, whatever. I don't really have a set time. Doing fun stuff. TBD. It's a secret, and I definitely know what we're doing. I'm just keeping it a secret from you guys. Just want to be clear. I do know what we're doing. I'm just keeping it a secret for fun. And it might seem a little bit secretive about it, but I know what we're doing, and I'm not going to figure it out right before stream and improv. Anyways, we're going to raid Giwi because she was in here earlier hanging out, and I don't know. She's got a cool VTuber model. She's playing Fallout New Vegas, so. Anyways, thanks for all of your time. I appreciate your time. Let's go all raid together. I will see you guys tomorrow. And thanks for all the fun laughs. Have a good night.